Yesterday was my favorite place, but today I don't see nobody. All alone, no familiar face. Need someone to be right beside me. 7 days and 20 hours since you left. Different ways, your voice still popping in my chest. And I still hope, I hope you're coming back soon. You're coming back soon. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Dreaming about those days with you. I can't stand that you ain't here with me. My life's a mess, all because of you. Need you now to be right beside me. 7 days and 20 hours since you left. Different ways, your voice still popping in my chest. And I still hope, I hope you're coming back soon. You're coming back soon. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Take me to another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land. To another place where the fairy tales don't end. Magical, magical land, magical, magical land, magical, magical land. Magical, magical land. Magical, magical land.
This is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. In my mind is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from.
What about our promises? What about love?
waste no I am falling. What about love? What about love? What about love? You're moving on, you say, here I stay, watching every night get colder. You're moving on, you say, here I stay, I'll take this pain, yeah, I can. What about love? What about love? What about love? What about love? You're moving on, you say, here I stay, watching every night get colder. You're moving on, you say, here I stay, I'll take this pain, yeah, here I stay. Dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? By the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? nights without you made me realize, before you came into my life, the fire that burned inside me nearly died. So let me try to make this right, to show you that I'm sorry for messing up too many times and never telling you that I can't be without you, and I can't breathe without you. My heart quit beating when you stop loving me like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. I know maybe I wasn't the best behaved, but can't you see I'm trying to get up and change my ways, but you won't make it easy. Why won't you let me hold you back, to tell you that I'm sorry for ever letting you go, and for never letting you know that I can't be without you, and I can't breathe without you. My
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
You did it, cut me off. Think I like it never happened to me. We were nothing. And I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style.
So our team trying to get in here and alert both lobbies, letting them know what's going on, while still just alerting Dex lobby. I think everyone knows what's kind of going on over here. I'll go through the rest of the plays. I think we pretty know SQL, what we got going on here. Waiting for this to crack back through. We may get a pop at the opening bell. We know 220-ish here, as I keep saying, up to about maybe potentially 235 would be your fill zone for the top area. I'm waiting for anything over 225 if it does go up any higher. Other plays to watch, because we are a handful of just low float plays again today. HILS. Let's get through some of the plays that actually have some pretty okay news. HILS, actually another cancer-related PR. This one came out yesterday. It hadn't actually news announced its acceptance of abstract as an annual meeting. That was a couple days ago. Then all of a sudden today, we've got the HILS, Hillstream Biopharma. Let's see here. Reading some of this, you're like, in a crass G12 whatever mutate whatever cell line. I can't. All these words you never hear of. Essentially, in the end, what you have, in layman's terms, at the very end, if you just read the bottom paragraph, company developing therapeutic candidates targeting drug resistance and devastating cancer using ferroptosis, an emerging new cancer anti-cancer mechanism resulting in iron-mediated cell death. Okay, and immuno-oncology targeted novel. Anyway, so essentially another PR like we did the other day with Ligs T. So we have another positive, good news cancer killer or anti-cancer creator, essentially, which is great. So it pretty much kills cancer. And HILS, the float is also 4 million. So it's a really low float play. And I'll go through real quickly on HILS. We have this little sandwich here that I think if it holds this, we're still good. So this 205 area would be, hey, if I'm trading this, say if was a bounce trader and I wanted a good bounce play, this would be it. This trend line crack down to the view up in 205. Watch for that to bounce. Potentially watch for a lower shadow just below it, maybe down to 2 at most. But I feel this one will squeeze at the opening bell. Go back real quickly to XBON, another one to look at this morning. And last time I checked, XBON, that's right, it was yesterday. Exponian, what's this really cool? I have a picture with it, but selected by Cube Series as the exclusive supplier of lithium-ion batteries. So essentially EV news here with XBON. Industry leader in lithium-ion battery storage, blippity bloop solutions have. So essentially, just reading through it, nothing too crazy. They show a cool little picture here, but that's nothing too crazy on the news on XBON. It's just really low float, 4.5 mil. Now SQ real quickly, SQL I should say, I don't think really has any true reason to be up. Last time I checked, more than doubled in wake of it. A genetic sequencing company's announcement earlier in the week. That's right, announcement earlier in the week about a product development agreement with the FBI. Yeah, exactly, with the FBI. This guy, let's see, that's what I thought. So SQL, and earlier in the week, that seemed like that was like SQL, and every time SQL, let me go back to SQL. My bad. Let's get back to SQL. I was about to say, I was looking at XBON. So SQL, I guess that news came out on the 7th, I guess that was earlier on in the week. I guess it was a Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. I guess that would be Tuesday. And it's done nothing but drop, and it's dropped. So there's just no way. You looking at, that's what I was sorry. I was like, hold on. This is dumps every time. I know, I think even earlier, like Justin Gillis should easily get down to 150. There's no reason SQL stays up today, in my opinion. Oh, let's see here. So they're just kind of going through those plays. X-Pawn was going to be another one. It's already down so much. Kind of wanted to show you that too. I didn't really get to it. X-Pawn was, I thought maybe it'd be a great long opportunity. By the time I went to go get shorts, unfortunately, they're still a tad bit too expensive. This was a great 285 shelf crack. I didn't alert it, and I should have in chat to you guys if you could at least trade it. There was a beautiful 285 shelf crack. Now, SPY real quickly. SPY predictions on the day. We went all the way down in pre-market, all the way down to 404. Yesterday, we were at 414. That's a $10 drop. I would imagine, and not surprised that we are, getting a pop here at the opening bell. I could see the SPY easily get to 408 in the first 30 minutes of the day. So SPY, watch for it to get to 408. What else were we watching from yesterday? X-Pawn, great shelf crack right there. Tesla not doing too much. Finally kind of coming back down to life, back to reality. Nothing I see set up so far. How was Alex Vaughn's play? Meta. We're almost there. We're almost there. He brought out that 180 shelf. This was a good short opportunity to hold through. Again, wouldn't be surprised if we do see some bounces along the way. Again, watching SQL here. You can see SQL. What's built up in this shelf when this shelf cracks team, we're money. Edible, like I talked about, watch for this one to possibly pop. And oh, this one kills me right now. I should have just maybe to wait to see if there ever any more availability. This would have been money right now, getting in like, it's just probably 3,000 shares or so, 3, 4, 5, obviously 5,000 shares would have been great. This is exactly what we wanted with SQL, and kind of this is what happens lately with some of my plays I've been getting into. Some of them, this is, unfortunately, it's like, dang it, this was a more money trade right here. Oh, I love these that just go down, make a small another micro little shelf, then go down some more. SQL team will watch this one right here. SPY, watch for a rip up. If you have any questions, you want to go or anything, let me know as well, because we're just kind of slowly watching this. What's up, though? Love Chip, other cousin. Vegeta, let's see. Vegeta, I was just giving you a hard time because I know a lot of people are in here like myself for short. And I'm like, no, let's just have this go down, then up. Deck, have a good day, baby boy. Vegeta just went in for a short. There you go. Hills, Hipco, watch for these to possibly pop. Here goes Hills, though. Like I talked about, Hills really close to new high of day, at least overall. This is a true high of day in pre-market at 243. So to me, that's the overall real high of day. Edible does have a lot of 510 resistance. EDBL does have a lot of 510 resistance. So let's go over Edible real quickly. You can see here from pre-market, all this 510 area. That's going to be hard to get through. Hills, now true new high of day. True new high of day. Let's go SQL. Here we go. All we want is 180 or so, and that's the next true area to start building up. So SQL here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm going to lock up half right there. I just locked up half on that tip at 180. Locked up half. So what do we got? What's up, Blue? There's Blue Merle Aussie. How you doing? How we doing? Vegeta, hopefully you guys. And that was my first stop loss area, as I alerted earlier here. It was over in Dex Lobby. Let's see here. And I just kind of re-alerted this over in Dex Lobby. So let's see. 50 minutes ago plus now, I said, 195 to VWAP shell crack down to 180, 175. And then, and take some. And then could get down to 1.5 potentially. What's up, D. Sarley? How we doing? Be right. So we all entered. I don't know where traders entered in pre-market. I entered in pre-market when it first dipped below at 192. So 192 is when it first dipped below the VWAP right here. I should say should say my 195 shelf. I say VWAP and VWAP as well. My VWAP's different though than Thinkorswim's. My VWAP on Trade Ideas is at 201 or whatever. Mine on Thinkorswim is at 193. So 193. So that's why I was okay, here we go. But it kept doing that, and that's why I kept telling traders in chat, don't be surprised if we see pops heading into the bell. I'm not surprised. And that's why I went ahead and just took half right there, because we could always see volume. I mean, it is a low float. This was a 40 million in float. I would go run laps around the house, go walk the dogs. I could get on the Peloton. I could go chill. I wouldn't even worry about this. I know this would go down to 1.5 without even batting an eye. But that's all we've been playing lately, unfortunately, because we haven't had any. I can't remember the last 25 to 50 million float stock that we've had that's been a runner. They've all been these low float plays. Not a bad idea, really, if you want to. I'm not going to, just because again, low float play. That shelf, it's running right back into my shelf that I talked about earlier, 195 essentially. I lowered it a little bit. You can tell right here, it looks a little bit cleaner on the 3-minute time frame. But that I lowered what we saw, but it's running right back into that shelf. So watch for that to be resistance right there. I'm just going to wait. Stop loss for me is now going to be, I really almost want to just keep my overall trade and not leave it and just average up if this does go up. Because this may, this may start popping up a little bit right here. And this would be a really good fail area at 2. But so I'm going to wait to see if we get a fail right back through rejection right here. But 2 was going to be my stop loss, but I want to enter in this a little bit more, thinking that this is going to fail back down. So we closed back below 2 here. I'll get back in here I'm going to regather 2,000 more shares back into this and up my average a little bit if we fell back below 2. So I said take half at that 180 mark. These low float plays suck. I hate playing these low float plays, honestly, but we have really not a lot else. I mean, earlier, and I wish I would have got shorts on it, but XSpawn, even though it's low float, was a great short. This 285 shelf crack all the way down. Nothing crazy, but we have gotten a 30-cent crack. Hipco was one brought up this morning as well. I know Justin brought it up. What was the Snoop and marijuana player, whatever it was. So Hipco team, there's a great, nice little move on up. Trying to really see who's going to take the mob today. Hipco, Edible, Hills. Those 3 low float plays overall seem to be the top gainers. SQL could. SQ could be SQL in the end here. You never really know. All right, here we go. Here comes more up. Okay, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, hit 220. Oh, give me 220. Come on, let's go back up here for a little bit more fail. Oh, it's going up pretty fast here, team. This is looking good. Oh, please don't fail back real quick. Get up a little bit higher. Here we go. All right, I'm going to get in a little bit more right now, team. I'm just going to go ahead and just pull the trigger at 2,000 shares. $201. I'm back in 4,000 shares now. I may have jumped the gun a little bit there, but I'm back in 4,000 shares. 201 is my cost basis. 201 is my cost basis at 4,000 shares. Was being a little stubborn there. I will say I didn't want to get out and take like a small win, then get back in again here, which I probably could have done. I just think this is going to fail back through down to my area and then back through the VWAP again. But this is the area I want to look at. Earlier I said anything close and over to 220, 225. I just don't know if it's going to get there. And so I'm going to go ahead and start stabbing in at this right now. If it gets back below 2, I'll go ahead and take 2,000 shares off. That way, I almost did right there, just so you know. But if it gets back to around 2, where my entry is, I'm going to shave 2,000 shares, and that'll be at 2,000 shares at 211. God, I hate these little low float plays. Spy's so close to 408. Hit 407, pretty good rejection right there. Amish, good job, boss. Locked up. Good job, boss. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. It's a good job. They took our gerbs. They took our gerbs, team. Oh, no, I'm not touching anymore. You're good. You're good. All right, boom. I'm going to go ahead and just take it right there. There it is. There's some touches. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Pew, 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 pew. Not big ones on it, but I'll take those little pew-pews. I was like, I'm done. These little low float plays after I got that average intro. I was like, I'm taking it. I'm taking all of it now. I was like, I'm taking everything. I wish I would have gotten a better trade, though. It's all good. You know, and that's what I even said to begin with. You know, waiting for that overall would have been, I mean, like X-Spawn. I keep looking over at it. I'm like, oh, it keeps dumping. This was the short I wish I would have got. You know, we got the shelf crack in pre-market to another shelf crack, and then we just dumped at the opening bell forward. But hey, SQL, like we talked about, watching for that pop. Vegeta, and then Vegeta, we got exactly what we talked about just a little bit in pre-market. We get a little bit of a drop so some of us can take our prop. Go back and read that, team. If you missed it, this is great. So let's get a little bit of a drop first, and then it can pop back into resistance, so then we can then re-enter. We literally did what I talked about. That is so nuts. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, got back in. Amish, good job. Got back in right where I did. I got in at 211 too. That is awesome. Thank you, Doc Savage. I'm sure you're killing it today. That was awesome. And then see why we took it right there. This still is a little squeezy. These low float plays are just, they've been tough. They've been a little tough overall. I mean, I'm telling you, you got to get in and out the right area. You can get freaking squeezed like a dang. It's funny. Deck 2 I just now thought about that. Deck was handing out oranges earlier for GIFs or whatever they're called. Yeah, they're not GIFs, but emojis. I'm like, man, he pretty much jinxed us to get kind of squeezed. I was like, no. He should have put a lemon while he was at it. But X-Pawn, to me, one of the better shorts right there. That was the better one. That kind of went down with great shelf crack after shelf crack. A little bit more technical soundness, too, about it. Right? And I said this, and I'll show you the bigger chart on SQL. SQL's pre-market just built up too much. Look at this SQL. Look at all this support resistance area. So you have one, like I said, the top one was at 195. Then if you go back far enough and you have a charting service past trade ideas, then you can see this 185-ish area that I was talking about to 180 that I was talking about in Dex Lobby. And I even put 175 because then I thought maybe it could possibly be in a low float, tip out with a lower shadow. And I'll make this bigger so everyone can see. Right here, you can see why I said 175. So that's what I said, 175 to this 180-ish area. Take profit. And then when we go down more, then there's this 165-ish shelf. Then potentially maybe even down to 1.5 that I thought lower view. I'm like, you get my point. They're just, it's up and down, two chop chop. You go back over to X-Spawn. Let's go back to X-Spawn real quickly, right? You're now down, and you're down. See, like shelf crack or trend line crack. That original trend line crack and go back. Actually, it's lower than that. And then you get the shelf crack, right? And then that's built up from, there's really not much from after hours yesterday because we shot straight up. And so I like that profitability and spacing. There wasn't a lot of profitability and spacing in SQ. There really just isn't. It's going to be one of those more choppier plays. Chairs were just cheaper to short. All right, SQL. I keep on to call it SQ. If SQL could crack, if it builds a trend line here, I hope it bounces right here. I would love for SQL to bounce and build a trend line. Hipco's still rolling though, team. So Hipco is rolling up. This one is actually, was that halted up? It was halted up. And Hipco's going for another halt up. Hipco's going for another halt up. Jeez. Be right. There you go. Yeah, be right. That's literally what my video was because that's what I've been taking, unfortunately, a lot recently. And I just put that out there. I put that. I think I have it right here. Yeah, I posted it yesterday. Yeah, the PC. There we go. I don't think I actually labeled it in there, but I did on the post itself. When you go watch it on Instagram or YouTube, you'll see that's what I mean. How I labeled it. Like, hey, come over and learn. We can even teach you how to just even do simple stuff like this, like take base hits. Because that's what we've been, provided with these lower float plays. It's hard to get in and then get out of them. Hipco almost went into another halt up there. Did not, as you can see. I would like for SQL to pop up. Man, SQL, if we could get in a great short opportunity on it, if it actually builds a trend line here and squeezes up one more round. Hell, actually, the area to maybe originally, I would get in. Actually, if this gets up to 230, I'm going to wait to 225 and above it for sure this time. But I will jump in again at 225 and above if this squeezes up. And I kind of want it to now. Great shelf crack on, or I should say, probably potential, I should say, on hills right here, team. So you see the shelf being built in. The only thing is you have this 130-ish area support down to about 120. So you kind of see this area right here of congestion that's going to get built in. Oh, there goes the shelf crack right as I bring it up. Now we have to, if you're in that, you have to worry about 230 really down to about 215. Is it going to bounce at 230? Is it going to bounce at about 220-ish area here? It's got some, it's kind of like SQL where that profitability is there, but it's not fully there. Awesome. They'll be right. Me. I've been taking base hits recently. But hey, I will take it. I will definitely take the base hits every day of the week for sure. Any questions, comments, concerns you guys have? Here, SQL is going to be the main watch for me. SQL could be the main watch for me. Nice little small shelf crack so far. See how far that goes down. John Bon Jovi here. John Bon Jovi. Nice move up there, Johnny boy. X-Spawn, there's finally a move from X-Spawn. I was wondering if that would finally get a squeeze up. I'm going to go to 5-minute time frame. We'll watch the SPY over here. Just if you guys ever are interested, I can always alert it. Whew, up and then straight down. I thought that could get maybe to 208. I will watch SQL. If this can squeeze out of this nicely, you can see the trend line I'm talking about. That's why I wish it would go up. Even if anything, maybe don't pop to 225, 230. Give me a little bit more of a pop-up, and we can get a trend line crack in back through the VWAP. That would be the next area to short this. There's just not a lot there now, so I wouldn't take it. If you can, if you want to, just know that you could get bounced on anywhere through here. Go ahead and put these old areas in. Let me get to a 3-minute real quickly. All right, well, I'm glad. The last 2 days, easy shorts for the most part, team. That's what I'm trying to get in with you guys, so that way you can see how just, finding these plays and then staying in these plays. It's not like you have to freak yourself out. Take the profit, like I said, get in, get out. Get in, get out. What I easily could have done there myself, just taking the profit at 180 and then boom, got in there at 211, then boom, it, back out for another 10+ cent win or so. SPY is, what's up, SPY? I just sort of brought the SPY back up. I think the SPY's going up for now. I know it had this big rejection, but I just think I had 408. I still stick to that, my gun, saying it'll get close to 408 at some point. Now, again, does it overall reverse and go down some more? I just think because we pulled back so much yesterday, I would just, in my mind, it just seems like we're going, well, I say 408, at least hide it, 407.75, 407.75-ish or so. Now, from there, do we crack back and just tumble away? I could easily see that as well, but we just, usually days when you pull back a lot on the SPY, you typically don't just continue to downsize even more a lot of the time, right? Like, I'm just trying to find, like right here. Here's a big boom, and then that, and then there was one, but there's not many when you have, like here was one I just saw too, right here, big red day, but then at least a green day to hold it up before we have more red days, big red day, green day, right? So I just noticed patterns. I just kind of noticed that and go, man, I mean, we have our instances of, but usually we're gapping down and it seems like we just tumble. There's small little spikes, and that could happen still today, but we'll see. Well, the tape is still yet to be read, my friend. Because we are on that limbo stage. If you go back to it, just say on that, point being, we get below 404, we could fall back to 402 easy is what I was just thinking. What I was just seeing. That's what it is. So we fall back below 404. There's not much holding up this ship anymore, and she's gonna start tanking away. I say another couple of bucks. Man, what a battle between bears and bulls on SQ. Yeah, right. Yeah, it really is. It's up or down, up or down. I'm gonna let this, let this go for now, and being that it's not. I don't think there's too much. I mean, unless it just completely cracks away. I just think it's gonna stay up for now. I wish this would pop some more. Hopefully, you guys though, like I said, anytime because I didn't do that yesterday, but if anytime y'all want to, always put your profit. I love to put your profit over in profits tab. I know not many people do it over in this lobby, but I love doing it like on Fridays at the end of the week, showing that off on my Instagram or something. So if y'all do, or did make some money, especially since we all traded SQL. If you traded it with me, please go over to the profits tab and put your profits in there, please. It takes like 3 seconds. Please go over there if you could. File on over to the profits tab, please. But no, congrats team as well. If you made some money, awesome, 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 awesome. Love getting trades in with you guys. Obviously getting more comfortable doing it. Last year just took a while. Now it makes me want to do it even more and more and more. And there's that big red candle that I was talking about. Kind of like, does it happen out of nowhere? Do you get this kind of red candle back down? And that's kind of what you're looking for. So there's that trend line crack team, and you can see it a lot better in a 1 minute time frame. But there's your trend line crack. I just wish it would have went up a little bit more. And of course that happened so fast, it would have been hard to really get in that right away. You would have had to just say, okay, as soon as it gets to 201 or 202 or below the VWAP, I'm just going to get in. Nice trend line crack, though. Good trend line crack. Love the trend line cracks. Valon trying to go and do a little thing right here, doing a little ditty today. So Valon's up from 30 cents up to 50 cents. Does Valon have any news? VLON, Valon here. Valon Revlon's little sister. Nope, I see no news on Valon here. Valen. However you'd say that'd be go Valon with the 2 L's, but you never know. So Valon here, team, moving its way on up. Nice trend line right here. I'll put the trend line in. Boom shakalakas. There's your trend line. Play the trend. Play the trend. Know that be careful with that bounce, in my opinion. Good U-shape on the SPY. Faez. Got that boss, and we'll see if we get my at least 407.75. It's my at least 407.75, 408. Hills, oh, Hills. Hills, beautiful. Look at this team. Shelf crack on down. It did make its way all the way down to 230, so there's another good shelf crack. Remember, I learned that the shelf crack here on Hills at the 235 area, where does it go down to? And it made its way up pretty much because it hit about 215. It did. Found its way down to the bottom. Another good short opportunity. I'm telling you, put those lines in and trade them, team. If I'm not around, if you're not, whatever the case may be, I promise you just doing simple stuff like that is going to help your trading out. Edible. All the plays that I thought might squeeze today are getting edibled up and just getting eaten alive. My gosh. So we got shelf crack. We've got look at the shelf cracks. I mean, just shelf crack on shelf crack. We got shelf on shelf crack crime right here, team. Gotta watch out for them shelves. They'll get after each other and they'll hit each other up. Avro dumping. Is it finally going down closer to $1? Can't believe this one's holding up. I'm just surprised it's not at it. That's what I was like, is this close to like $1.20, 30, 40? I forgot how much this went up yesterday in Power Hour. Nice little pullback right there, D. Hills has more room to move down, so if you have shorts available, team, not too much more, but Hills does have a little more room to move down. If it builds a little bit more of a shelf right here, watch for the 215 shelf crack. Down to about 205, crack 205, 185-ish or so would be your low, in my opinion. Somewhere in the 185, 190 range. SQL, just go ahead and it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I got you. I know you were going to be a good short. I knew it. Called you out like an hour ago now. It's all right, though, team. The trend line crack, that was pretty money there in the end. Nice little trend line crack. I'm telling you, put the lines in and trade them. All right, what else we got? What else we got? All right, what do we got here? So we got anything else? We got anything, team? I don't see anything else going on. Just let me know if y'all want to go over anything. I'm here to, oh, man, yesterday, woo, I feel it in the shoulders today. Nice, yes, a little bit in the pectorials. Woo, good job, Josh. Worked out big time yesterday. Man, I'm telling you, those Peloton workouts will kill you. They get you going. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to go over, let me know. Hills does have a downtrend as well that it's slowly approaching because it's pretty severe. So watch for Hills right here, team. Downtrend break, that's on alert. So downtrend break for Hills could squeeze back on up. Anything you want to go over, though, let me know. We got the SQL short in. Unless it pops back up, it's just hard for me to want to stab in at that now. Not that I'm in already is the point. It makes it a lot harder for me to want to, let's go in for the, because there's still those areas below that, is it okay if I finally, and that's the thing too, I feel like I'm chasing. If I get in for the 180 shelf crack and then it bounces at 175 or 173, I will say that though in SQL, if you do go in smaller, don't risk the biscuit. There is this small shelf that's being built in and helps. There was a little bit from earlier that if that cracks, watch for a move down to 175, which isn't much. But if it cracks 175, I think you're good for a move to 165. And I think that somewhere in around the mid to low 160s may be all you get out of it for now. Yeah, Alfred, if you look at the overall charting, that's why this red short over. And I almost just want to jump in small just to see if it slowly does just cave dive the rest of the day. It's just like, wow, it's just really about to dive into a cave and just completely go away again. Every day if you look at it, there was one little small green day, but the fact that we're already red, and if we crack this 180, 185 mark, I just feel like 170, if not 160. I mean, I feel like this could easily get down to the, that's the thing. It's like, how far does it go down? And that's kind of, I'm fine with, but I almost want to go just again like we did yesterday, go in just like 1,000 shares to see if we can get any more out of it and take another small little base hit. Yeah, good job, Court. Yeah, do it. Yeah, definitely do it, man. I'm one of those things where I'm itching to kind of maybe, I mean, if it does pop back up, definitely get back in bigger share size, but then hold, Snakeskin Randy like 500 shares for fun. I don't know if it's gonna if it does pop back up, what it gets to this time. It's hard to tell, does it only, and if it does get to 215, you almost want to take it there, 210 to 215 area. Definitely 225, I would take 100%. team. What, Hills, watch for the downtrend break. Hills, watch for the downtrend break. Put over in Dex lobby. We're gonna sell the music on. Alrighty, team. Anything else y'all want to go? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Anything you want to go over? Let me know. Goes Hills for the downtrend break. There goes Hills. Because I'm really just gonna wait for SQL and say, you know what? That's the one I want to add shares available for. I'm gonna short it if I get another chance. Another chance if I get a chance. Another chance if I get a chance. Alfred Fayez, B. Wright, Corbano, Doc Savage, Amish Trader, Trader One, Justin Gill, D. Sarley, Blue Merle, if you're still around, anyone else, Vegeta, Love Chip. What song was the last one? Love Chip, that, man, I forgot. That was always, I always put those mixes on Love Chip if you're still around, but I put those mixes on, and sometimes when I come back in, I'm like, oh, geez, would have to go back. That's obviously now so long ago. I was like, that's my bad. Hills with the downtrend break, though. Hills with the downtrend break. What? I'd say the other trades to look for if you want to would be, well, Hills if you have shorts. Watch for the trend line crack. I'd be careful with the double top. Let the double top happen and get the trend line crack back down. Then watch for 2.4 to 2.35 support and then crack down some more. We do have NVFY. It's just a random low float, very low volume play. Yeah, you know. SQL, if it pops back, I'll jump back on the mic. Woo, there's that quick touch of 180. It was real close there, but I'm telling you, when that 182 area, Blink 182 team, when it cracks Blink 182, this will go down some more. It's where it goes down to 175, 170. Does it get all the way down to 160, 165? So just be careful about how far you take that. Licks T, we have some of these previous runners running now. Licks T, of course, this is the great, amazing lunch trade that we had the other day. If y'all took it with me, watch for the trend line overall, you know, with Licks T. So if you're trading Licks T, I'll put these alerts in too when I'm done here in just a minute. But I'll start putting them in now. Licks T, watch for the trend line crack for shorts. We got SQL for 182 shelf crack down or pop to 215 or above for short. Fail on short. Double top and trend line crack. All right. Anything else you guys have? Anything at all? Y'all good? I think everyone's good. Made their money, and they're all just going out and you're spending your millions you made today. You're getting them Raris and them Lambos and them Benzes and them Beamers and them Jeeps and them Caddies and them Rolls Royces and them Bugattis and anything else, team. Otherwise, I'm going to take my quick break like I normally do until deck's done. Licks T here could become the trend line crack as of right now. Hipco still halted down. I'm pretty sure Hipco halted down. Oh, finally, boom. As soon as I say, okay, I think literally as soon as I said that, Hipco just went live again, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it was live. It's just not moving much. That's the thing. I'm like, is Hipco halted? No, it's just dead now. So I'm watching some of these plays if we can get a pop-up. You know, Hills could be getting the trend line crack as well. So Hills, watch for the trend line crack as well. Nice, boss. Nice. You bait good. Just tuning in. Had a bait good base hit of 445. That's a good trade for me. Hell yeah, it is. 445 on a Friday. got to be taking that over and over and over. You keep repeating that, and next thing you know, you're going in bigger share size, and it's a $900 day, baby boy. 405.50 on the SPY. Watch for the 405.50 shelf crack. Watch for the 405.50 shelf crack on the SPY. Put that in there as well. All right, team. I'm going to go ahead and just call it for just a little bit. I'll be back here in just a few. Handsome ladies, handsome gentlemen, beautiful men, beautiful ladies. You guys done for the day? I have some Monster Jeep. There we go. There you go. Get to working on those Jeeps. Get to working on those Jeeps, baby, and send me some pictures. You remember, funny, Rockin' TJ, I'm almost having the same day as last week, except for this week I'm going to get my hair cut and having lunch with Avery, but it's kind of like last week when I was going to, going out with you, going out and meeting you. But probably the joy of the whole entire lunch. Well, having lunch with my wife, but honestly, we'll be driving Elvira for sure. All right, team. I'll be back here for the rest of the morning commentary whenever deck is done. I'm going to keep 100% SQL on watch. I think the Blink-182 short is going to happen probably before I get this to pop up. I so want to take a small stab right here at it, but I'm just going to let it go and see if I'm right. And maybe the more times I'm right, and this maybe ends up today at 160, 150, or somewhere in that area, I'll go, man, okay. You need to start, trusting yourself a little bit more. You've been seeing these, so SQL is on high watch here, and here you go. Here's your Blink-182 shelf crack, like I figured would happen. Rockin' TJ, yeah, 131. Rockin', have you ever been that fast before? I've meant to ask you that. I was like, have you ever been that fast before, Rockin' TJ? And I wish I would have, Rockin' TJ, that's what I was telling traders. I wish I would have had a camera on you. Like, I wish I had brought my GoPro and had it on you and you when we were going that fast, because I was, I would have loved to have that as far, like, on the, like on the X3M competition, video reveal. Yeah, it's been a long, yeah, exactly. When you're in a Jeep, exactly. Even if you're in a 392 Jeep. When you draw your trend line is at 135. Let's see here. D. Sarley, depends on what time frame you want to be in. It can mean any of them, man. Any of them. I draw them in all of them. It depends on what time frame you want to, put them in, which one they, look the best in. If I'm at lunch, I'm never using a 1 minute time frame really anymore. So it's gonna, unless it's a like really newly built trend line and it's really, you have to really zoom in, or it's a stock that just started moving. If I'm at lunch commentary, it's always gonna be a 3 or 5. Just kind of what makes sense, because at that point 1 minute just, depends on where it is. But at that point, even I don't like putting 1 minute time frames that late in the day. I'm usually not trading that late in the day either, but I use them all 1, 3. I'm not a big 2 minute time frame. To me, I don't know anyone besides Deck that uses the 2 minute time frame. I want to use time frames that I know other traders are using. I know every trader and their mother under their boat, under every rock. They know what a 1, 3, and a 5 minute time frame is. So 1, 3, and 5, 100%. And there goes your 405.50 shelf crack. D-Cell, it's always going to be a combo of the both. Like, say I'll just do this one right here. It's going to be a combo of the both. Like this one, well, let me get in there and fix this one. It'd be right here, right? So it would be something along the lines like this right there. So kind of where I want to make sure I'm in with the body of the candle of some, but then I don't want to be like this, and I'm all on the wicks. I don't want to do all wicks right there. You can if you want to. You just, to me, are a little too far off. I would want to be, because I know I'm touching this week. I'm in on this. I'm touching the corner of that candle. I'm in right here. So it's always going to be it's always going to be different. That's never a 100%. It's got to be on the body of the candles. It's got to be at what makes the most sense. Like, say, we'll do another one right here. We'll do another one. We'll do a downtrend. We'll do a downtrend, boss. Like this one right here, baby boy. So what I do, like right here, and see, it makes sense early on to be in a 1 minute time frame still. That's why just later on is I know what you like. Well, I could see this at noon. Yeah, I know you could see that at noon, but then you have all this other charting that you need to worry about, and you need to worry about what's happened the rest of the day. So then it's hard to really be able to see that. And so that's why I like just kind of sticking with the 3. I'll zoom in so you can really see this though. But see how it touches the tip, in with kind of the corner, in maybe a little bit through it. Now I'm at the corner, maybe at the, you can get maybe a little bit tighter if you want to right there, but that's how I'd have that downtrend in. So it's always a little different, and again, really just what makes the most sense. You got it, D? Does that make sense? In the end. Wish I could stay, but work is calling. It's all right, boss. It's all right, boss. It's all right, boss. Hills, good job. Hills, good job. Hills, good job. Nice little work with Hills. Makes sense. And yeah, anytime, D, anytime I can always go through that stuff. You know I'm down to go through that stuff for you, man. Always go through that stuff. Yeah, Kelly Kid. Yeah, he went over. He brought the he put the news out. I'm just not big on these, boss. And proposed merger too, I think is what he said it was. So proposed. You know, it's like I can propose to my wife, but it doesn't mean we're gonna get married. I mean, we did. You know what I'm saying? Then I go back to past chart history here, and I see Valon, and I'm like, when have you held your gains, bro? Like, do you work out? Do you know what gains are? You work out, bro? Then you got to go back to when it was actually a much more relevant ticker. And it did then, but, you know, over the past year, essentially, it's done nothing. And most traders are just going to go back over the last 6 months, and they're going to see, ugh. And so, into the 200-day moving average, I think it is today, right? Right into that 200-day moving average. I'm just not a big fan of these, just overall. Just so anyone knows, and I've said this since last year, there's been few and far between these sub $1 plays that I like. And they get over $1 quickly and stay over $1. Those are the ones I like. Spontaneously is up its way back up with a W shape, huh? Okay, X-Spawn. Those low flow plays just working their way back up. All right, team, I'm going to take my quick little break. Love you guys. See you all back here for lunch hour commentary. Hills. I had to go show. Here we go. Trend line crack to shelf crack. Trend line crack to shelf crack. There we go. Some more money to be made. Love putting the lines in and trading them. We'll go back to SQL just because it does have that downtrend. Could break above it and pop back up. Watching out any shorters that are involved. You can see exactly why I didn't take this. Does it go down to 175? Like I said, does it go to 170? You know, does it go to 160, 165? Anyway. All right, team. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here. Like I said, here in about 30, 45 minutes whenever deck is done. Until then, definitely got to get out. One for the morning. This was definitely another great short day. I love getting these alerts out early in the morning. I got to do it light too. My wife is actually having like her quarterly big time review, so I have to go light with the banger ring. But anyway, SQL, glad we called it out this morning. Got some good money making in it. If you made money elsewhere, awesome. Love when you make money on a Friday. Don't risk the biscuit moving forward the rest of this morning. I'd take it a little bit lighter. Honestly, if you even did try to take, any trades, go super small share size. Just keep the money in your pocket that you made. It's Freaky Friday. Come on, it's Friday. Let's head into the weekend with some money. Head into money in a happy mood. Lost boys, lost girls until we get back here in just a little bit. Light banger ring here for now. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Banger ring!
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, another band. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd.
Baby, break my heart, give me all you got. Don't ask why, don't be shy, shy, shy. Da 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 da, la 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 la, la 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 la, da da da.
Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, another band. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling.
It's cold.
Listen to your heart, and he's calling for you. Listen to your heart, there's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before telling me
I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time, I stayed for a long time. Cause I like me better when I'm with you.
You wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where I'm so back on me. Thinking maybe you come back here to the place that beat me. When you see me waiting for you on the corner of the street, so I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I knew from the first time, I stayed for a long time. Cause I like me better when I'm with you.
you'll never see me again.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
Wicked.
What's up, fam? How we doing? How we doing? Freaky Friday Takeover. Not really known as that anymore. It used to be. It was like the thing. It's like you knew to come over here on for. Well, actually, it was always in Dex Lobby. That was why I was really a lot more known. For it was in Dex Lobby for a year and a half. Not a lot moving right now. You know, I was gonna say maybe if anything, XPON, XPON. Other than that, HILS, HIPCO, SQL's kind of trying to pop back up. EDBL's dead. You know, even the one we watched that popped up and I said I wasn't a big fan of, it kind of double top in M shape. If it ever gets back below 40 cents, it's definitely going to be done. There's just not a lot moving over on the small cap world. Now, if there's something out there that's moving, please let me know. Maybe I'm just missing something. But even you go to like past chart gainers, GNS with a small move today, right? We're getting some of these moves, like say these charts that we've seen move recently. AIs, I mean, they've gotten some movement, but now, as you can tell, we'll go back, like, say, to GNS. I just was going through plays saying, man, they're just dying out. Volume overall, you can tell, not really there. Now, if you're looking at the SPY finally did just have this nice big return. For the point being, it seemed like a lot of traders were on the short side still, so I'm sure they're banking in Love and Life now. So a good return for those guys. But I would say even though I was short on this, I'd be getting out. It's just the SPY today just really hadn't moved a lot. There's not a lot of good movement in it. There was a small little shelf crack to me. It's right there around 407.30 that cracked. And this was really lockup zone in my opinion. 406.90, maybe just if it does get below that to this real main area of support where the VWAP's at. I'd watch for the downtrend break as well if you are in short on this. Just be careful. That could easily pop back up. If we do finally crack back here, though, we could get a nice overall pullback. I mean, we got a good 9-minute big push here. We could easily get a 9-minute big fall here as well. What do we got on the day so far? I haven't looked at Tesla in a minute. Well, Tesla, not really too much on it either, really. I mean, it's got some decent movement for the day. It has moved, $7 or whatever, $8 overall. But just even recently, same thing. Had a shelf built up. Now it cracked it. Watch for the downtrend break. Did we ever get our 172, 171 up? Not yet. Pop back up. Small little pop back up on this, but a good crack from 180. What's up, though, Amish? How we doing? Swell Granny. Oh my gosh, he is not Amish. Let's see, not a lot of not a lot of range today. Just not a lot overall. Not a lot at all. Not a lot at all overall. If you think about even the plays that we've looked at, one that which is funny out of the opening gate, I was just looking at XBond, right? It would have been one of those ones if we would have taken that short, which was gorgeous, and I was kind of complaining about at the opening bell. Actually ends up being one of the ones in the end that does run, and we would have gotten the hell of a good short. I did move away from it, didn't short it, but I wish I would have at least alerted it for those that could have possibly. That was a hell of a good short times two there. Megal, it's old Megalodon here popping up. I don't know if we got Mego in chat today, but we have a shark in chat. Yep, we have the one and only Megalodon that still exists on Earth. She shows up every once in a while, eats up the stock market. A lot of upper shadows on MEGL Megal, so just be careful with that. Would be a great short if you can get some shorts. Hopefully you guys have had a good day. I don't know what you guys traded overall over here. I know most of us came over and said, hey, let's short, because especially if you look at the charting overall, SQL, although yes, up the most, and at one point was up 150 or whatever it was % this morning at times. First thing I noticed was just all these massive, essentially drops. Red, right. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then upper shadow. I don't even have to go back that far to even have to worry about anything else. I'm just immediately going, if anyone sees this, and this just came out with news earlier this week, and there was a rehashing of it this morning that traders were, whatever reason, I guess, realizing it, I don't know, whatever. It wasn't like it was new news. It just was it was a rehashing of them talking about it this morning, of the news that came out earlier in the week, and it dropped from that news. And so this just really, after looking at the past chart history, just seemed like it was going to be a great short. We got in multiple times here, wherever we got in at the opening bell, good little short out of the gate right here, and then of course a lot of us got back in up top if you were already in, or then got in there for the fell back down this way. And really looking back now at a 3-minute time frame, oh man, it dropped back so nicely. I wish looking back, if you just hold a few minutes longer here, I mean we're all the way into the one, could have gotten about 10 more cents out of that easily. Most likely down for the day. Easily see that about the 160-ish mark at some point into Monday. Again, Super Bowl Sunday. I did see Sniz chatting. I don't know if Sniz is out there listening, but man, got a big day Sunday. The Snizinator. got? What do we got? Anything I see? SQL was the last one with this nice trend line. Very mini trend line. But there's a nice little trend line being built in. Looks like it's testing and about to crack. Really, actually, it's cracking right now. Looking like it's about to anyway. Hills, the one I was hoping would maybe run today, was up a good amount already this morning at the opening bell. You know, around 100% or so. Especially after it was spiking with that super low flow. I just had maybe Hills being the one that could move up with that. Of course, again, you get good cancer news, and that had news dealing with cancer. They had too much blibbity blop in their headlines. You had to like really dive into to know what it was saying. But you just thought maybe after at Licks T. But again, you know, you think about where this moved from 120 up to about 2. You know, that's about what Licks T did overall. I think Licks T went a little more than that overall movement wise, especially percentage wise. But you know, it is what it is. You know, that's just, it just shows you once again that PRs haven't mean a jack squat damn thing. What do we got? What, anything else? I'm just seeing if there's anything moving. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I'm not seeing really too much. SPY though, yeah, and then overall there's that overall too. I just now noticed while we're talking down here, there was more of a pullback, so it did get down more, even more so. Nice pullback. Watch for that severe downtrend break though. SPY does have that nice downtrend back over, you know, I'd say even 406.70, 406.80 mark. That could really start seeing a pop up. There goes. There you go. That's what it looked like it was about to crack. And a little more pullback on SQL. Just get down to 150 in the basement where you belong already. I told you just knew you were gonna go down to the basement. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start holding these stocks. I'm gonna start holding them. I'm gonna start holding them, team. I just have a feeling with some of these, it just reeks of shorts. Doc Savage here for the pre-Super Bowl party. Yeah, hey, I mean, if anyone that's, of course, I just like watching it. You know, of course, the commercials. Not that I too. I mean, it's not like it used. Of course, if the Broncos are playing, I'm like, well, I'm on edge anyway. I love when the Broncos are playing, but boy, it's really, I am just like, oh. But yes, hopefully it'll be a good game. I just want a good game. That's all I care for. Give me a good game. I think it's kind of cool. And kind of course, weird and funny, and how, of course, I'm, you know, the people out there, the world, like, I'm like, man, they would have played him already in the first year he went to KC, but but it is cool how Andy Reid gets to go to Philly, or goes to Philly, but gets to play against Philadelphia, the Eagles, right? So it's like, man, that's crazy, you know? So I'm kind of for the Eagles, actually. Although I'm kind of for Andy Reid, I don't know, I'm kind of for both. I don't know, it's hard for me to, because I'm a big Broncos fan, so it's hard for me to, root for the Chiefs. Got Treetop Josh. You got the Sniz over here. Yeah, the one Chiefs fan, Sniz. Sniz, you've won, and I know you've got a couple more to go to. I'll promise you that. If I had to place a prop bet in Vegas, I would say, I mean, I have to wait to get paid, but I would put $1,000. Literally, I'd put $1,000 that Mahomes goes to 2 more Super Bowls, barring significant injury. But even then, like you look at Brady, he had a pretty bad injury. But that's the thing about Brady. He's such a pocket passer that didn't really do much didn't do any damage to him. I mean, he stood still already. It wasn't like you about to see him take off. If you get him to, you get some bad knee injury on Mahomes, he will still be good, and you're seeing that. But imagine he's got to go full stationary. He's just not going to be as good. His ratings got to go down. Why? Because he's not a runner anymore. He can be good, yes, but he's not going to be as good. Who wouldn't want a quarterback that can run and do all the, I'm about to run. Whoa, no. I threw that with my left hand and underarm. I don't even know how I threw it. And it was completed. Like, he's badass. So you get my point. That makes things hard, but Sniz. I feel you, boss. I'm still kind of for you a little bit, just because it is AFC West, and I do kind of like the Chiefs, but... And that's hard for me, too. It's like, who do you go for? It's like, do you go for Andy Reid getting back at his team, or do you go for the, I forget on anyway. I think that's how it went. I'm sure they got rid of Andy Reid, right? I don't think Andy Reid just said, okay, I'm done coaching. I can't remember how that one went. It's been too long I've been out of sports. I remember I've seen that. I've heard about that before, Doc Savage. We should go back and actually see if that's kind of like Puxatawny, or Puxatawny, however you say Phil, the groundhog that predicts how much more spring we're going to have. Like, how often is this correct? And now, even if it's like 70% plus, that would be pretty. I mean, it's pretty decent odds, and that's, you know what I mean. Like, I'll take it. That's something that, you know, everyone would like. If I can have a 70% win rate, done. In the stock market, done. Yeah, just hoping for a good game. You know me, just cook. I don't know what we're gonna cook because what's so funny. Weekend before last, I cooked chili. I just did wings, and we just had pizza last night because my wife, she'd been putting it off, and she wanted it, and she didn't want to wait any longer. She's like, I want wings, and I want pizza. Although, you get my point. So we I had dips, and so it's like we've already literally had all the Super Bowl food I normally would cook just because it's easy and it's Super Bowl food. So I'm like, what am I going to do? I don't know. I'm kind of, and I don't really feel like doing those again. You know, they're always good, but I'm like, man, what to cook? What to cook for the Super Bowl? So that's kind of on topic for me too. That's always a good thing for the Super Bowl. You know, me and food. I'm always like, food, what are we having? I want a lot. It is one of those days like Thanksgiving. I'm not kidding you. I've said this in the past. I probably eat that between Super Bowl and Thanksgiving, Super Bowl day and Thanksgiving. Those are probably the days I eat the most. I'm not kidding you. That's not bad, Doc Savage. Cheesesteak sounds good. My life loves some cheesesteaks. We honestly haven't had those in a while, like homemade. Those sound pretty good. I like it though. You know, now you're getting me hungry. Yeah, we'll see. I alerted that, like I said, I kept alerting that to you guys watching. That's already broke the downtrend, so it did break the downtrend. Let's get back to XPawn, top small cap play to watch. I knew what you meant though, Sniz. You meant the full, you know what I mean. It's going to be resistance now. I'll say that. I do it all the time. It's because I'll say when I'm in sessions or you guys are like, it's going to run back into resistance. Like, well, really, it's not resistance really. It was actually one support, but it will be resistance now. But yeah, I do that a lot. I know what you mean though. It is kind of in a way though hitting old resistance areas at the opening bell. So you kind of were right in a way. You know, if you think about it, you're kind of was right because you know the opening bell right here at this 406.90 mark right here where I'm like literally failing at right now. So you should be like and support I meant and both it's both we're running into here. Both I meant both. X-Pawn, if you have shorts, I don't know if anyone does, but if you do, watch for the trend line crack. That is getting pretty steep as well. Getting tighter and tighter and tighter into this wedge. Watch for a trend line crack. And Sniz too, just because I'm sure I don't keep up with this. I'm guessing Sniz, he's probably, and I mean, obviously you know who I mean with him, but Mahomes is probably back to as close as 100% as he's going to be, I'm guessing, right? He should be able to full mobility. I say full, but run around a little bit more. He won't be like pocket, oriented. He might be able to. What they should have done the whole time, Sniz, is just made it sound like it was bad. Hey, he can't really move around. So they're kind of game planning on him being like he was last time. And then he gets out, and then like in the third play of the game, boom, just takes off running. They're all like, oh shit, I thought he couldn't run. The hell? Them lying assholes. That'd be great. That would be great. They should have done that. Done the old school. I think it was like Mike Shanahan. No, who was? There was a coach. I think Shanahan may have been one of them. But I remember there was a couple of coaches that really would. No, I think it was maybe Belichick there for a while where he wouldn't put like who's injured on the injury, like because he always want to kind of keep it a secret. I'm like, hell, if you don't have to, you don't have to tell people they're injured. And they're like, oh no, they're not injured. Or they, oh man, no, they're injured. Oh, they're bad. They're hurting. I don't know. Maybe miraculous recovery today. Look, I don't know. They went out and played great. Must have been an adrenaline. Yeah, glass half full. You know me, baby boy. I've never had a cheesesteak. Snow? What? Snow? You, man, my wife talking so loud, she probably wants to come in and hit me in the head. Well, hopefully she's in there. I can hear her. I don't know why she didn't go back into her kind of office or bedroom. Anywho, she's doing it in the kitchen. It's so funny. She gets nervous, so she's like stands up to do her like quarterly review with the head of whatever it is, CFO and the CEO. Anyway, they all kind of they do anyways. They just started these two, so she's always nervous about them. Anyway, Snow is in New York. Snow is in freaking New York. Come on, Snow is in freaking New York. You're right next to Philly. Have you not taken a day trip to Philly? Oh man, hopefully you have. But taking the Amtrak over to Philly, it's gorgeous downtown. I'd have to get the pictures out, but we got a place. I found it. I mean, I'm just a researcher, but luckily too, because Aloft, I think it was Aloft. Yeah, I think it's an Aloft. Alofts are really nice. I mean, they're really, really nice for the price, so on and so forth. But there was an Aloft right next to City Hall. And so, you overlooked all the other really, really big buildings. It was actually set in like a building that was built in the early 1900s. And so our windows had these huge, they were old brick, it was like a brick building. It had these old brick windows that were, not normal windows you'd have. Like they were huge, had the huge arch. Because I asked, what was those rooms up top? One of the best view of everything. And so like, oh, there's this room. It's on the 9th or whatever it is, like their top floor essentially. Well, it's not the top floor. It's right below the top floor. Because their top floor is right, it's both the windows essentially, and so we have some of some of them are huge. It was crazy. You got to go to Philly. It's gorgeous, and I've never been to Philly. Oh my gosh. Okay, Snow, you may win a round trip to Philly. We may do a Philly, and I'll just rig it to where you. We'll no giveaway. It's a trip for two for Valentine's Day to Philadelphia. Amtrak passes included. A night stay at the Aloft. Yes, you'll be 1 block away from the City Hall, Philadelphia City Hall, built, and actually, really, and it was, and I don't remember the year it was built, but the City Hall in Philadelphia was once the tallest building in the world. The tallest building in the world. Building, not structure, building. Like, come on, Snow, you got to go to Philly. It's so crazy. It's right there in your back pocket too. It's a great city. I love Philadelphia. My mom grew up just west of it, in the Lancaster, Reading area of Pennsylvania. So it was just always like 45 minutes to an hour drive. Go every time I'd visit, and then literally 2 years. It's coming up this weekend. Actually, we left on a Saturday. This Saturday, 2 years ago, actually, but it was on Valentine's Day, it was day before Valentine's, or was it Valentine's Day? But we left to go up there, and we did that was our one of our first trips we did on Valentine's Day. We went to Philadelphia, and I was because I thought, we've never done one of those before. And so we went to Philly, and then we didn't see, because I got to go to New York. I got to go see you New Yorkers. I did an Amtrak, and we were in New York for like 12 hours. Just because we got to get that day trip there. That's where I think, I don't know if I've showed the pictures off of where we took Einstein and Brody, and they're like in this little backpack that we have riding, because it ended up being, of course, snowy, and it's like 20, 30 degrees the day we go to New York. Not a beautiful sunny day out, but hey, we live fine. Oh, shoe fly! You know about shoe fly pie? Oh my gosh, Snow! Oh my God, Snow! This is nuts. This is so weird. Oh my God. Well, you probably know about whoopie pies, and yeah, man, that's so crazy. My mom, okay, well, the city's Bowmansville. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bowmansville, but it's in between Lancaster and Reading, and yeah, so Bowmansville is where my mom was born and raised. Grandpa built a house there. So there you go. Man, small world. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Spy did run into Snizz's resistance area. What's up, Polly's Pennies, though? Polly's, I'm still just shocked that, you have not been to Philly, though. Let's see, Sniz, I hope he's 100%, I would assume. So given the extra week, yeah. Hopefully so, boss. Hopefully so. I would imagine, I would have just said all week he's still hurting. That's me as a coach. I would have used that against him. Here's a trend line crack like I talked about. If you had shorts available, could have got in about... Oh, I thought I heard something. I was like, it's her speakers out there in her computer. 240 or 342, 341. That is the trend line area for entry. Trend line crack area for entry, close, and open candles. Especially if you could just use a 3-minute time frame right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just hoping for a good game, Sniz. Just hoping for a good game. Treetop, Doc Savage, I know you got the birds flying high, and y'all want to get the... Boy, I know people down here don't want that. Boy, Eagles fans, or so the Cowboys fans, so of course they can easily, I think they easily always kind of bandwagon adopt over to Kansas City and the Chiefs. I see a lot of Chiefs fans. Of course, Northwest Arkansas is just right next to Kansas City, but they're like, oh, yeah, Chiefs for sure. Poor Cowboys. The old Cowgirls. Watch for this W shape. I will say on SQL, it was popping its way back up to the VWAP. So watch for this beautiful W shape back up to the 190, 195 mark, where that was that resistance support area throughout the morning until we finally cracked below it. Oh, that's funny. Snow, you lived, Intercourse. There's Blue Ball up there. Oh, yes. I know the cities. That's so funny that you lived in Intercourse. Because, there's magnets you could get back in the day. And people would always be like, oh, they'd always be fascinated that those were the cities' names. Oh, that's funny. And then here you are in capital letters. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I remember there was, little those like magnets you could get for a refrigerator. My mom got one, of course, and took it home. Definitely a interesting area with all the Mennonites and Amish up there. Very, very much, especially back when you'd go up there in the 90s and 2000s. Technology just kind of made its way a little bit more up there, but it's still just weird because of how technology. But you know what I mean. It's just grown more, is my point. Where if you go up there in the 80s and 90s, especially early 2000s, there just wasn't any of those cities around there just haven't gotten that big or populated. A lot of fast food restaurants, this, that, and the other. So I remember a couple of times, like I took a couple of my friends, or especially my girlfriend that I took her in 2007, and she was just like, even at 2007, she was like, holy, this is crazy. This is truly horse and buggy going up and down the road here, and we're flying by them, alrighty. Or some, say flying by me, always kind of go slow, but some, point me, it's on a highway where you can go like 50 miles an hour, 60. Lived there in the 80s. No, boy, that was back when there was nothing there. Spy team now truly running into Sniz's support area that he talked about. So we have that double whammy of resistance support kind of. So we had the old resistance at opening bell. Now we're running back into the support from this big shelf that we built in. So now if we do get through that, this will test high of day. Let's see here. What is that area? 407. We'll call it 35. Oh, snow. Gotta go to Philly and get you a cheesesteak. Gotta get you a Philly cheesesteak for sure. What's the one sniz that I gotta have too from Chicago? The Italian. I think it's Italian something, but I don't remember. The French loaf. The Italian beef. I knew I was close. I was like, I should have combined the beef with the Italian, but there you go. Yeah, Chicago. That's Chicago's big sandwich there. That's why Sniz is always like saying, hey, you gotta have that one. I've never been to Chicago. I'm sorry, man. I love my Philly. Philly's where it's at. I just love Philly because of that area. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? And just the Italian you can get there too. It's not all about a sandwich, man. Go to Little Nina's. Go over to Little Nina's, oldest Italian restaurant in the United States. Or if you want to get the Amtrak, head over to New York for the day and all the little boroughs you hit up there. Head to I just love that area because you can go to so many places. Also has an Italian hill. That's what I love about Philly. It's got all that Italian food there. Is just like, oh man, I get fat. The holy cannolis. You talk about cannolis, bro. Those cannolis there are, oh my gosh, don't get me started on them cannolis. I made Italian roast pork sandwich. There you go. That's awesome. There you go. Nice team. I love talking the food over here. You guys are great. I may have to do that. I'll see if the wife wants to do that for, that does kind of sound good. Maybe making some sandwiches, some big O, cut up some, oh my gosh, some onions. Got to get some wit going on, get some of that cheese going. Spy, nice downtrend break. Nothing really moving since that. Small cap world is DEAD dead. I had a feeling earlier on when Hill's hip code died out immediately. X-Bond with the trend line crack was the last real true move that we had, that at least in the small cap world, that I would have said, hey, take a trade. Gorgeous trend line crack right there. Mego up and then down, really nothing since that. Vallon, not a big fan of Vallon, and it's news. I have a feeling this is going to dump down and it will finally crack this little shelf being built in. Licks T had a great trend line crack. Remember I loaded this one earlier too as well. It was awesome. That was a gorgeous trend line crack when I was going live. In the morning commentary happened right after I got done going live, or right as I guess I was going, finishing off, I should say. Just nothing in the small cap world overall. We're done and dead. Spy really just a downtrend break, now creating a trend line. That's about it. Man, let's see. Polly says cannolis and Brooklyn. Oh man, it could be. There could be some good ones, bro. The ones in, I'm telling you, Lidl, because it's the oldest Italian. I'm telling you, this place is fire. I would obviously, if I have to put Italian food, I know New York's probably got some good Italian food, but I'm definitely gonna go with Philadelphia with Italian food for sure. New York's gonna have more range for sure, but I'd go, if it's got to go strictly Italian, I'm gonna go hit up for sure to Philly. Big food in Texas. barbecue. Doc Savage is where I lived for like 7 years. It's barbecue, steak, barbecue, steak, Mexican, barbecue steak. And then like there you go. That would be literally those are your main restaurants. I mean, that's the thing I love about DFW too. I love about those big cities like Dallas, or I should say like Chicago. Philly's not that big. That's why I mean Chicago's huge, right? Chicago's massive. You're gonna get so much more there. New York, oh my, are you kidding me? I love New York. It's my favorite city ever. DFW's like that. It's not one big city. It's just one big metro area. Let's just look it up. I'm pretty sure it's in the top 5. Yeah, 7.76 million. 7.76 million, which is nuts. Making it the most populous metropolitan in both Texas. Oh, it's actually more populous than 10th in the Americas. Fourth in the United States and 10th largest in the Americas. So yeah, DFW is the 4th largest. So it's huge. I mean, I'm telling you, it's just nonstop brick and mortar. I mean, I'm telling you, you can drive an hour and 30 straight minutes. And you won't literally, he'll still be in city limits and just nonstop brick and mortar stuff. It's just like what? But yeah, you get a lot of selection there, but a lot of Mexican, a lot of barbecue. But it's awesome. I mean, we miss it. That's what I mean. That's why I miss it. You know, I feel like I'm talking about like an animal that has passed. I truly miss it. I mean, that's the one thing. Me and Avery both knew that was the thing we're gonna miss the most. Was the food and the food selection in our favorite restaurants. So that's where we fell really. I mean, she liked him and cooked him, but that's where we really fell in love with Brussels sprouts. I know Jay trades with, we hadn't seen him in chat, but he always gives me, fun about sprouts or Brussels sprouts. But man, there was this place there. I'd eat them for breakfast, lunch. I mean, we literally would go for brunch, and I'd get my my blueberry pancakes I loved there, and their candied bacon. I mean, there was different things that I got, but that's what I usually got the most. I'm a big pancake. I love pancakes. But man, I would get Brussels sprouts. No lie. Every time we went, we'd get the Brussels sprouts. I mean, my wife had. I mean, they knew us finally eventually, and they knew exactly. Bring out the. God, I forgot what. Because of course, being in Texas, it was some. What was it? What was in there? When they put this little layer of barbecue sauce, very small, but it was like this, almost like a. God, what was the meat they put in it? Oh my gosh! But it almost like it wouldn't. It didn't taste like barbecue cheese dip, but it tasted. You kind of got that flavor. Oh my gosh, it's not okay. We got chicken, we got beef, we got pork, we got what is the other main thing you can get at barbecue restaurants? What am I missing here, team? Oh my gosh, I keep wanting to say prime rib, but essentially it is prime rib. Oh my, but it would be sliced up in there real nicely. Oh my god, it was so dank though. I love food. We're eating cheese dip though, essentially. Brisket, thank you, brisket. Thank you, Jay Chan. I'm like, I cook it all the time, but I cook it at least 3 times a year, a big old brisket. Thank you. I was like, I smoke 1, 2, or 3 a year. Brisket, but it was amazing. Here I am talking about food again. Chicago has the most. Yeah, I say Chicago definitely has the most cheesiest pizza. Chicago, New York. If I got pizza, if I did pizza, I actually am going Chicago or New York over Philly for pizza for sure. Oh, for sure. Just can't wait to see why. You know where I'll be. I'll be the first in line at any restaurant we're at. I'm like, this kid just eats everything. All right, so I'm just gonna everyone bang bang. I'm in Dallas plenty. That's so funny. I just say we're not in Dallas. I mean, not really anymore. But he did. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Sniz. I'm not a big, even me and Avery, because Avery is a Ninja Turtle. The girl could eat pizza like every damn day, literally. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if we get it again on Friday. And I'm surprised she hasn't gotten. She's just so busy. She'll probably eventually get to the point where she just makes to active trade where she's making her own pizza. She literally eats pizza all the time, but she's right there with you. She does not like deep dish, and I'm a big fan of that thin crust, man. I love, of course, going to New York and just getting the massive slice, folding it in half. Yeah, Dave does pretty good on the reviews, man. That would be what a hell of a job and thing. That, and I say job, I mean he gets paid elsewhere, but he just does that for fun. Like, hey, let's do this. Let's set up every good pizza joint there is. Thank you, Jay Chan, Jay Clausen. So what we got last night, Sniz. That's exactly what we got last night. We got a thin crust pizza. Shit, we always get this local joint. Like I said, it's called US Pizza. That's their main one they do. It's a thin crust. You probably will like it. It's a lot like that, man. It's a nice thin crust pie. It's so and keeps so the crust is nice and crunchy. Whew, so good. I'm always starving after I leave this chat. Yeah, and be right no lie. My wife literally always calls. She loves it too. She's like, yeah, I am a Ninja Turtle. I'm like, no, not really. Okay, if you like me calling you that, you pizza lover. Waiting to see if there's anything moving right now, team. Trust me, there's just nothing. Spy moving out really right now, waiting to get through this top of resistance. I say, well, here we go. See, I'm just calling it, well, it's kind of resistance, but again, old support area. But this old support area, once we break through that, we will see a high of day touch. But it just looks like it wants to fail if it hits 408. I wish Fayez was around, but I did alert this in my lobby, index lobby earlier. I called 408 out for the spy today, and we hit it. That's nice to see. Can we go long on the spy now? VVS, I would wait for a little bit longer, honestly. How much time's left in this candle? I know it's 3 minutes. Wait for this candle to close, and if we close over that area, then you're good to go long. I would not go long yet. VVS, I would not go long. Snow likes a Supreme. I can do a Supreme. I'm good on pizza, dude. I'm right there with you. My wife especially. Ever just eat anything pizza. My favorite thing. I love smoking it. Yeah, K Clausen. Yeah. So I was like, what is it? I was like, it's not because I kept wanting to go pork. No, not pork tenderloin. You smoked those. Nope, not. I kept going to prime rib. Yep, you've done those. I'm like, no, not rib. I'm going through everything that I have smoked before. I'm getting pizza after the close. Nice. No, do it. What about Philly cheesesteak? Where's the Philly cheesesteak? I mean, you got to have one of those in New York. You got to have a good Philly cheesesteak place in New York. Come on now. Sniz, showing off the Z. Showing off the Z. Yeah, see, VVS, just wait. Just give this a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. A little bit of time. A little bit of love. Right now is just not it. Right now is just not the time to get in. I think this candle's about to close in the 3 minute time frame and give us a little bit of indication of where we're going to head in the next 3 minutes after that. Snow, I should probably get it in Philly. Hey, you can. You can get it here. You can get it anywhere. I mean, there are some places they'll have nice. There'll be some places here and there that we've had them along the way. Trust me, that make a good Philly cheesesteak sandwich for sure. All right, VVS. I would say right now, honestly, and I don't want to say like you're wrong, to be wrong, but I would imagine right now this is about to pop up here in the next probably, if this holds. Now, I'd say if this needs to hold in this candle, now you can get in now if you want to. I would still wait to verify that on this pullback. But as long as we hold in this candle, 407.25, I guarantee you this pops. I almost put an AK sample of approval right now. It pops. But I don't want to do that, I want to just say, make sure it holds this right here, right where I'm at right now, that 407.25 area. It's got to hold that. Somewhere in this area, it's got to hold. As long as we hold that, we're good for a pop. Right down to it, we're holding it. If we don't hold that, I'll just tell you right now where we're going to go back down to, and that's why I would just wait to make sure we hold that in this candle. If we do, I guarantee you we pop. This little trend line that's being built in, it's not major, but it's a decent one. Last October, I drove to Philly from Ohio just to get a cheesesteak and visit Sean. Oh, that's awesome, Amish. Amish is also, real quickly, Snow, Amish is actually from Pennsylvania, so it's not like he just had, he had to have one, but that's awesome. They are good, though. There's a lot of places to get them, too, there. You can go, of course, they got high-profile places you can go to, like any place, if you think about Philly cheesesteak, or if you think about, hey, there's steaks, let's go to this steak restaurant, or they're going to have places, hey, let's go here. But there are other places, you don't just have to go to those places. You're going to find probably even better ones not going there sometimes, just because it's just, they just go through so much, and it's more of a tourist spot. You're from Ohio, boss. I thought you lived, or was it Sean World? I thought you lived, I guess it is just Sean World. Amish, I thought you lived in Pennsylvania, though. I thought you lived in Pennsylvania. I could have swore you lived there. I know Sean lives there. I just thought you lived there too for some reason. At some point. I could have swore. I swore you lived there too at some point. That is so funny. I knew Alex Vaughn. I knew even Skychimp was originally from the area. Your name's Amish, for God's sake. I know there's some in Ohio, but you go to Pennsylvania, that's just it. It's just Amish and Mennonites everywhere. I think it's like they run casinos there, kind of like if you go to the South and it's all, Indian owned, a bunch of Indians own the casinos, like in Oklahoma. I swear, just all your casinos are run by Amish. Just a big old Mennonite standing out there with one of those big old weed whacker things. I don't know what those things are called. The scary things that the what's his face? Oh my gosh, I always forget his name too. What's the guy in Bill and Ted? Grim Reaper. You know, the thing that Grim Reaper's holding. You know, one of those big old things. Is that what it's called? A sickle or whatever? Sorry, I don't know what those things are called. Here we go. Let's go. There we go. So Amish is number 2. Let's. I was like, let's just go look. I'm like, where are our Amish at? Since let's just go look, team. Because I was like, I wanted to see how many are in Arkansas. 260. Because I think Missouri's got quite a bit. Let's go up top. Oh, Missouri does. I remember Missouri because I lived in Missouri, and I remember that. Now it's not a lot. Yeah, you guys are at the top. PA. I thought PA still probably held the crown, but Ohio does have more than I thought. Ohio does have more than I honestly thought they did. There you go. That's. Let's go Mennonites now. Look at the Mennonites. Mennonites, this is hilarious. I forgot they're called provinces too. It's not really broken down as much. You know, you don't really get the. So Pennsylvania remains the hub for the denomination, but there are large numbers in Ohio. Wow, the same damn states. Ohio, Indiana, Kansas, and Illinois surprised me. You know, I just don't see those states as being. I guess you're gonna have those though. Here's some old numbers I found. It only goes up to 2015. Oh, and then it breaks it down by country. This is hilarious. Yeah, the Mennonites aren't as strong. Not as strong as the Amish game. X-Spawn team, watch for the 315 shelf crack. 315 shelf crack team. Spy, I'm honestly surprised that didn't pop up in this candle right here. I will say that, VVS, anyone interested, I'm honestly surprised. The trend line still, see if this holds. If it does not, watch for another pullback. But I am surprised just kind of looking at charting. This just looked like it wanted to squeeze. But that's, again, just shows you with the Spy. A lot of the time, which I've seen a lot of traders, even like Deck, you know, just if you can be wrong. Even when you think you're about to be right, and this should do what you would imagine it does, typically, it doesn't do it. You guys are just talking sandwiches in chat too. I'm just like looking through, see if there's anything moving. Then I look over and all I see is just sandwich talk. You guys are just talking nothing but sandwiches. Sandwich. Thank you though, Jenner, or Benner, I should say, and Jay Chan. I added your names together. I love sandwiches. I like them all. I mean, I know you're talking about there's Pat's and was it Geno's or whatever the other one is, but they're good. I mean, I like going to some of them, just because they're, right there, like the area. I like, the quality is not nearly as good. You can find many of places. Obviously, you're in freaking Philadelphia to get other steaks, though. I'm always gonna be a steak guy. I know there's that. I still haven't had that once. You guys are talking about the one with the roast pork, and probably just because it's juicier. You're thinking of just cooking. Roast is always gonna be a little bit more tender than that beef's gonna be. That beef's can be sometimes, especially if you have it like. Geno's and Pat's, I know they only have one. It's kind of, to me, it's kind of moved to like McDonald's to where is their quality as good as it used to be. I bet you go back to Geno's and Pat's in the 60s, 70s, and 80s in that place, that was just money. It probably was delicious. Their quality of food probably isn't the same anymore. Like a good, steak. I love a good Philly, but I think I'd rather try the roast pork one, though. It's a little different. But it's a probably different sandwich. That's what I'm saying. It's probably not like, hey, we put onions on it or cheese on it. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, the Reading Terminal Market. I don't know if you guys. That thing is so cool. That I went there actually and walked around there. That's right next to actually where we stayed at. I mean, it is literally within a block or two. I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, it's on our street. Yeah. So here's the Reading Market Terminal that he just brought up. So right here is where we stayed. So the hotel I just talked to you guys about earlier, where the A-Loft is right here. This is A-Loft right here. And then there's the Reading Market, the Reading Terminal. Because I was looking for, because that we unfortunately in that trip we were gonna go, we just didn't feel like it. We were gonna go to Bowmansville and get whoopie pies, get those market type goods. And then I saw this place and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, and it had everything. Birch beer. I love birch beer. It tastes a lot like root beer. But I had birch beer, or growing up there, that's what it was. It was what it was called. It was birch beer, and fell in love with it. So I always got to get birch beer when I go up there. So I'm like looking everywhere. Where's birch beer? Where's the birch beer? The hell's this birch beer at? I gotta have it. Gotta burp really loud. Anytime I have root beer or birch beer, man, I belch. It's burp everywhere. It's so loud. There isn't much to talk about with stocks right there. The stocks are really dead. That's the Doc Savage. That is hilarious. You're like, I'm just over here talking about food. Like, man, food. Yeah, birch beer is super good. I love birch beer. That's what's some of my. Of course, you get a good old sandwich, and I love the chips up there, like the kettle style chips that they have. You know, that crunch. Oh man. There's a sandwich shop. I forgot what it's called over in there's more of them now, but man, forgot all the different sandwiches we get there. They're so good though. There's so many different sandwiches to get up there. They're so good. I have to ask my mom too with the one besides the cheesesteak she'd always get. She always get like a couple different ones. She grew up like I said, my mom grew up in Pennsylvania, right in that little area, that hub. All right, so get your sandwiches in this weekend, team. Get your sandwiches in. Any stocks y'all want to look at? Anything in the large cap world? Let me know. And I will say this: that's gorgeous. Just going over to Tesla. Nice little shelf being built in at the 197 mark, 197.15. Watch for that shelf crack. Does have a little bit of a downtrend in, so watch for the downtrend break back over the VWAP. We'll see a pop up to 201, 5202. Meta, what have we done today? I just channeled out to the right. Not a lot going on there. If there's any of the tickers you want to look at, let me know. It is SQL forming a head and shoulders. SQL. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Not really. Trader One, I mean, it kind of is, but it's kind of not. I don't really recommend trying to find head and shoulders at the bottom of charts. Are usually not. Head and shoulders are usually at the top of the charts, or at least midway through. You know, traders. I mean, it is kind of in a way head and shoulders. I would just say this just has a bottom area of support at 165. Watch for that to crack to get down maybe another 5, 10, 15 cents or so. I mean, I see what you're seeing with the shoulder, the head, and the shoulder. But generally and typically, like even if you go just define it and say Google, you Google it or whatever, they're not going to show you examples typically up here. It's going to be the inverse of this where it's up here and now it's forming head and shoulders up here with room to fall down. This has kind of been shorted out. Not a lot of room. Like I said, if you missed it earlier, don't worry about it. If anything, go small share size underneath this shelf that's being formed. God, trend line crack on SPY is really killing right now. Oh, that makes sense because Sands just went up. So it's really... Nice. That sounds good. I love, sandwiches, man. They're my jam. I love some sandwiches. Well, Snow knows some food, Doc Savage. I don't know if he's listening, but man, yeah, Snow, I know now. All of a sudden, she brought up shoe fly pie earlier. Not that it's the greatest. It's good to have here and there. It's not like to me where I can have this pie. I mean, not that I want to have pie all the time, but there's pies that I can have a little bit more of often. Shoe fly's not one of them, but man, having a big, you better have a big old glass of something to wash it down because it is a thick pie. I always want a big old glass of milk. Benner, when I draw a trend line based on 1 hour time frame, but then I use the 1 or 5 minute trail. Let's see trend line. Yeah, you can use both, and they may look a little different at time, Benner, and you're gonna have to do your best and due diligence just to kind of see, like, say. Man, I don't think we really have a trend line that's lasted that long today, but let's just go ahead and say, for instance, this one. So we have a 3 minute time frame, right? And I'll change this to an hourly just so you can see here. And you'll see that's hard to do right now, right? That's why I wouldn't, at least in me. Now, it depends on, to me, if it's an hourly, you know, because I know you said an hour time frame. To me, an hourly, usually when I'm using my hour time frame, I'm gonna want to, you know, use like this, like right here, you know, 5 to 10, 6, 7, 8 hours worth of time, so you can see this trend line being formed right there, and this would be that overall trend crack from it, right? Maybe here's another one. Here's a downtrend, although we didn't break it, but I'm trying to find all the trend lines that you can maybe you possibly use, you know, overall. In the hourly, I would want you to make, you know, more hours the better. You know, I know, and I understand, because some traders will come in like a 15-minute time frame, for instance, and it'll look a little different from 15 maybe to 5, all the way down to, say, even, of course, make our way down to 1 minute if you want to do that. They're always going to look a little bit different, and to me, it's fine what floats your boat, what makes your, you know, what looks pretty to you, what, you know, overall in the charting, it's got to make sense. You need to immediately look at it and go, okay, I broke it down, I see this. If you start, where's the trend line? Is it here? Is it there? And you're guesstimating, you're trying to figure it out, and you're just thinking too hard about it, and you can't just immediately put a trend line in and say, okay, this is the trend I want to play, and this is where I see most of the bouncing and where it should be at. You know, like on this one, I could even go up a little higher, right? You could probably even say like the trend line was like right there, right, if you want to. You know, so it's just all about maneuvering it and seeing what works best for you and then putting the line in. Thoughts on AI? Great trend line crack, like even like right here, you know, if you get that into a longer than probably 3-minute time frame, it probably didn't look like much of a trend line. So that's why some of these you have to go into maybe 1 or 3 just to see where exactly the new trend is overall. Just even so you can see that right there for AI. I'd say there's a good trend line crack. We do have this basing out point right here. Trader 1 as well at this 22, which we literally just hitting and bouncing off again. 22.80, 22.75. When we crack through that, watch for a pullback into the 2250s. We cracked that. You can see this right here. You can see the VWAP. Then we're good down and possibly could get down into the low 22s. To me, I don't know if it gets there though overall. You know, I don't know that it gets there overall. And I would say it does seem like a lot of the days like today, it's running a lot with what the SPY looks like. And see, it was down in a downtrend, now it's popping back up. You know, so just pay attention to that as well. Doc Savage, yeah, you guys that know about Shoe Fly Pie, that is awesome. That is so crazy, me having that as a kid going up there. My mom would always bring back a half one when she'd go visit. Unfortunately, both my grandparents have passed, so she really just doesn't go up there ever. You know, we haven't done that since I went 2 years ago, literally, and gathered up all I could. And then she went back, I think, sometime after that and got me some goods. But yeah, man, I love whoopie pods are my favorite. Like going to those Mennonite Amish farms. And they have their little bakeries in there. Sunnydale or Sunnysides. There's one where we used to, Sunnydale or Sunnyside, something like that, where we'd always go. Oh my jeez. I could buy the whole damn place. I'd be like, can I just buy you guys and y'all can just make shit in the back of my backyard? Like, I need you guys in my backyard. I'd be fat as can be, but oh my gosh, I just want to take the whole place. I literally bought syrup and brought it home. Because I'm like Elf. I got syrup, I got jelly. You know, shoe fly pie is my favorite. Half of those were probably already gone by the time I got to the airport. Not hot pepper. Yeah, I'm not into the hot pepper. Well, I don't mind. There was a blueberry one with jalapenos in it that my wife got me, and I actually liked it because I love jalapenos, and so I like that actually with a little bit of. But I don't want it too spicy. I mean, I want it to be sweet though too. I'm a big sweet guy. Yeah, she usually set my plan in pre-market, but then when I get into trading on the lower time frames, that doesn't seem to make sense. Man, I'd say, Benner, you've got to, so you have to find what works best for you. I am, just so you know, I'm a small cap trader for the most part, and even in the SPY, I would have maybe my 1 minute at the opening bell, and I always do in the small cap world. I don't really look at hourly time frames usually because small cap plays aren't running multiple days, and to me, to use the hourly, you need to have multiple day movement, and to see, you know, justification for you know, a lot, because you go into hourly, it takes a lot of candles, you know, 61 minute candles to form that. And so that's a lot of time to be, you know, to set up essentially. And so that's why, like, I don't use the hourly that much. I'll use it here and there when I do see stocks that have been running. I just hyper because I trade in the first hour and a half of the day. I'm not one that's trying to get in trades right now or at the end of the day. I mean, I know Deck's kind of a little bit more moved to that, but when we first started trading, Deck preached, teached, and no one, and even Kush, I'm like Kush, we do not trade, you know, an hour and a half of opening bell. Lunch is, you know, risky, low volume. Chop could happen the rest of the day. Yes, I know, maybe into the power hour. And there are times always in the spot where you can trade, but I just take my money, find my trades, hyper focus on that first hour, hour and a half. And so I'm in a 1. I'm in a 3-minute time frame. I'm very rarely in a 5. The only time I'm in a 5-minute time frame is to use my Thanos crossover. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but I've used that for the last 6 months or so, 7-8 months now. And it helps out just to see long or short if you're going to be bearish or bullish. Like I always say, you're kind of already you usually are already in the trade or about to be in the trade. Usually you're about to be in it, like I said, and a lot of times in it already. And then once you get into that Thanos crossover, because it happens pretty much right after you're in the trade. Like I said, sometimes you're already in it, and most of the time you just kind of go, okay, well, Thanos is here now. Like if you know who Thanos is, you can just sit back now. You've won the war. Now he's going to smash some heads around for you. But yeah, I'm in 135 to start the day, and then I don't get off of that. Now again, when I use 15 minutes to hourly, I want to see 2, 3, 4, 5 day movement worth of, to show me it's something is qualified to give me an hourly time frame. Kala moving up here, team. Previous stock runner here, KALA. We saw this run a couple different times with the past few. I swear this one ran in 2021 another time too, but I know most recently it ran. So KALA, nice little spike today overall. If this does get over, let me zoom in here. If this can get over, well, first off, it's got to get over 1625. If it gets over 1620, 1625, this could really get to go. This could get to going. What time is best for small caps? What time does that make sense? Like even like earlier when I was trading SQL this morning, I had my 1 up, and then every once in a while I'll look at the 3 and the 5 with this. And so with this morning, now it depends on how long they're running too. Sometimes like this, it sucks because it was running all morning long, and so it some traders may not be able to use that 1 minute time frame because that's a lot to look at. And so I understand that. I love though when they just pop up an hour or less before the opening bell. So boom, you only have this to work with, right? And so you really can see what happened in pre-market. And so for that instance, just move to a 3 minute just so you can see where most of the consolidation and movement's at. If anything, you can always do a 5. But I'd say at the start of the day, 1, 3, and 5 are your best. Those are going to give you your best trades. Overall, you just got to figure out which one you like using the most and where you do find the most success. That make sense, Benner? B-N-N-E-R, B-E-N-N-E-R, Beaner was his name. NVDA trend line crack on the daily. Wait for another day bounce or put. Let's see here. Let's go to NVDA trend line crack on the daily. I think I see what you're seeing already here. It looks like we cracked that trend. So yeah, see a trend line crack. You are chasing if you get in here. Wait for the day bounce or as puts here. Yeah, puts here are chasing. I would say NVDA definitely puts are chasing here. I would honestly look for. I don't know if it's no. You can, if you want to, when this gets under, like, say, 207.50, 207.85, really, but 207.75, 207.50, and then it has that 13 EMA right there, that really should start tanking on down easily, in my opinion, to 203, 204, 201, blah, 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 all the way down to the low 200s. So if you miss round 1, wait till it cracks that next area of true solid support that it built from before, and that 13 EMA is there. And it will dump down some more. I know it's that's still $3 away, but just let that happen. It's again, you can get in and try to run with the momentum, but again, that's me. If you do want to try to take a trade today, I would say if this pops back up to, I'd go up higher because it's already failed there. I would wait if this popped back up to like the VWAP area, right? So this old support became new resistance, so I would wait for the next area up. That was sandwich area right where the VWAP sat around 215. If it does get to 215.75 for the short back down. You got it, Ben. What's up, you cool Alan? How you doing, boss? Just another day of shorting these damn ticks. Well, I wish I would have gotten multiple in. Probably could have today, especially on X-Spawn early on, although it did come back up, and I would have had shorts still available to get the trend line crack again. But it had a great shelf on shelf crack. I was waiting to see if we have another 315 shelf crack. To me, top small cap to look at. Not a lot going on. Really about to close off morning commentary probably relatively soon. I will be out and about for lunch. So I'll let you know before I do leave. So that won't be you'll know that when before I leave essentially. Awesome, J Chan. That's good. Good job, boss. That's awesome, man. Good job. Small but good day, small but good trading day on this Friday. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, any money on a Friday for sure. Like unless which we have them, we'll go through periods where we have multiple of them, but we just haven't had hot Fridays, honestly, for the most part recently. Just take the money you can and run with it. Sorry, Amish. I think Amish is already done too. I missed that. I'll scroll back up, see if I missed anyone's alerts. But Amish is probably, maybe he's still listening to me out there. But Amish, have a good weekend, boss. Have a good one, man. Have a good Super Bowl Sunday. Eat some good food. Go, good game. Snow, we have to definitely, Snow, we have to hit up some, I'm telling you, we're going to just eat feast. And I'll let you know, Snow, if we or I come up there, because I know that at some point we may do some, like, New York get-together. So it may just me that comes up. I mean, I'm telling you, we'll just hit, like, every restaurant up. It'll just be, like, nonstop, one restaurant after the other. And, I mean, we will be so full at the end of the day, it'll be sad. But good. Because sad, though, because we'll hurt really bad. Like, really bad. Like, that'll be the goal. How much can we hurt? You cool, Alan? Thinking about a straddle on meta next week to fill the gap on CPI. What do you think about that? Down low. Are you talking about to the short side, right? You mean to the short side, right? And don't think, I know you're talking about this gap. I know that there is support along the way. I know a lot of traders, they don't zoom back or go back far enough. This does have support before that. So before you get to that one, and we'll get to that area, but it comes from this charting right here. So see this big shelf back here, all of last summer of support that we're bouncing off of, and we will more so. This area right here is the first area you've got to be concerned about. The 172-ish mark. Then after that's the bottom part, which then does get you close to what was once resistance at that, resistance where you popped above it is 155. So keep those two areas on watch. And when through, I mean, that's still room to run even through the top one down to the bottom one as we brought up yesterday. But yes, I see and like this 100%. But just be careful of those two little shelfy-ish areas. That's it, though. Other than that, you're good to go. But yeah, I started seeing it when I zoomed out yesterday. I was like, oh, we've got something here at 171. Hold on. So, yeah, that 171, 172 area, somewhere in there. Even down to that 13 EMA, possibly. And then, of course, once you crack through that, then you really start building some steam up and adding gas to the fire and just going to be tanking. And I might even just because to trade something daily and hold a short or maybe even do contracts and do, obviously do a put multi-day contract on this, multi-day or whatever, get an expiration date that's further out or whatever, you get my point. My terminology is still pretty poor on the options, but I could easily see this over a day, 2 or 3, definitely underneath the 170-ish mark, that area tanking away. Tanking away. You got it, boss. Also, 100 Air, what's up? Let's see what do you think about SOUN. This is a multi-day runner. Just be careful with it. Did have a little trend line. Now trend line is exhausted and cracked. We do have this little shelf that was built in, now cracked. Watch for a bounce here. A little bit of support I see at 395. Watch it come down. See if it bounces here at 395. And it cracks that. Then we're down through the VWAP, possibly into the 380s. I don't see this all the way back down to 360 in my opinion. Once you kind of run up this much, traders want to keep it bullish for the day. This is a back and forth mover. And, again, with the charting, you can tell just one green day, one red day, one green day, one red day. I would imagine if you do take a short, 380 would be a great area to lock up most of it, if not all of it. Snow says, yeah, dude, no, I'm not kidding you though, for real, because that's all it'll be. And then you come to the Rangers game with this. We'll be going to a Rangers game. Heard that? Got it? You got it, Alan? Awesome, boss. I'm hoping for SQL is going to crack. Yeah, that it's. Where are you in at, R-Dub? R-Dub, are you still in from earlier? R-Doublicious? R-Doublicious. Are you still in from earlier, or did you get in again at a different area? No, I'm actually a healthy eater when I go. Is that my favorite stuff? I don't. Well, yeah, exactly. I am too. I mean, you think about, that's what I mean. Hello. I mean, do I look fat? I mean, do I look like I'm. And here's another thing too, Snow. Just looking at me right here, because most people don't know this, and I know you're a little bit newer to chat, and so you probably don't know this. Guess how tall I am. How tall do you think I am? Thomas, let's see. I'm holding 172.50 put for Meta, expire 217. Go back to Meta real quickly. 172.50. Oh, nice, boss. And 217. Yeah, you're already sitting pretty. Then, yeah, you're looking good. And when it cracks through that area, Thomas, it got a lot of room to crack. I mean, it got $15. I mean, that's a lot of money to be making. Oh, you guys all of a sudden. Sorry, I did this in the past. You got it, 100 Air. You got it, 100 Air. Always love helping you guys out. Trader 1 knows it. I think Trader 1 kind of knows, but I'm 6'3". Snow 5'11". Everyone thinks I'm so short. Like, it's so funny. Although, this is what me and Deck are always wearing. We're always wearing, like, a t-shirt and shorts. So, sorry, this is all we wear to work. But it's nice to have, this is all we have to wear to work now. You know, I was tired of wearing, like, suit and tie and stuff. But, anyway, I'm 6'11", though. Or 6'10" from Thomas, man. 6'10". I don't know if I'd want to be 6'10". I don't know if I'd want to get in an airplane. I'm already complaining now at 6'3". I can't imagine 6'10". Getting into an airplane. I would cry. I would definitely have to fly private and be like, okay, where's the biggest private jet you got? I don't want to be in a tube in the air. I want to be like in a, like, just a massive, I don't know, a mall in the sky. A mall in the sky. Oh, you never stand up. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't need to stand up. I know Deck, I guess, every once in a while does. But Deck's tall, too. A lot of people don't think Deck's tall, you know. Because I can kind of see that in the way everything's angled and the way we do our, you know, commentary and live streams. Deck's as tall as I am. We're both, like, we're almost the identical same height. I'm getting pretty good short end, but it's tough to get us into small caps because we will... Yeah, exactly. Would you give a lesson how to figure out the cost of hard to borrow stocks? Yeah, I mean, exactly. There's really not too much to give a lesson on there overall. Every broker's gonna be different, Benner, and so, like, say Thinkorswim does have a hard to borrow program, but that's not where the success is at. It's gonna be going over to a place where you can, like, Trade Zero, although the platform gives you bugs, honestly has some pretty decent cheap shorts for the most part. Lightspeed, same thing. The system won't bog down on you, but here and there, maybe Trade Zero is a little bit cheaper, but I've seen Lightspeed's never going to fail on you, and its execution's super duper fast. Trade Zero's super laggy. That's the only thing about Trade Zero. But then you can move up to, like, Centerpoint, all these other ones, like, say, Centerpoint top of the line and Cobra top of the line, where you have to have, like, 25, 30K to get in. Super crazy execution. Fees are just they're not that expensive. You can short any stock. You can short under $1, over $1, doesn't matter. There's always availability, and they're very rarely that expensive. And so all you do is you pull up your locate box and you will go, oh, SQL. Let's see how much they cost. SQL, locate 1,000. Oh, wow, 3 cents a share. I'm getting 3,000 shares of them, you know. That'll cost me $90. And so, say if you get 1,000 shares, cost 3 cents a share, that's $30, you know. So I always kind of do the math there too as well. Before you get into a trade, you go, okay, like SQL, or that was kind of just say same situation. I got 4,000 shares, but SQL, my goal with getting it was I think it was 3. I forgot what it was this morning. But the goal is overall, okay, just say again, just so hypothetically, it was 3 cents a share. So 4,000 shares, that's $120. Well, in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm going to lose $120 if I do locate these. What's my goal in profit? Well, at first it was a 190 shelf crack, potentially down to 150. Now, 150 I didn't think I'd get. I thought I'd get 165. So I'm going, okay, I'll probably get 30 cents out of this. 30 cents, 4,000 shares. You know, won't get all 4,000 shares of it, but I'll get, say, you know, along the way because I'll scale out. I was just kind of, would you get my point? I'm going, okay, I'll profit $1,000 from this, essentially, just hypothetically. I'll profit 1,000 minus 120. Sign me up. You know, it's fine. Sign me up. You know, and so that's what I kind of normally typically do. I'm up to your belly button. Let's see. Snow, I'm guessing you're super short, Snow. What are you, like 5'3", 5'2"? Are you that short, Snow? 5'1"? Yes, no, actually, which is so funny, I always actually question that, which is hilarious. Okay, so here's but I always question. I was like, the way you just, I because of being a broadcast journalism and me, I have that kind of like intuition of what I can just tell by, and a lot of it comes back to just mental stuff. Well, by the way people type. Like, even there are people in chat, and I'm like, yeah, I can tell who's maybe foreign just by the way they word stuff and letter stuff. Secondarily, the way women type versus the way men type and what they put in their messaging. So that's why I remember when I first asked you, I thought you were, and you know, maybe a female. Let's see. Okay, so let's just real quickly though. So yeah, but we have them in here, so don't be shy. I know it's a lot of guys. It's definitely a guy-driven mentality. And that's why last year I was trying to get Miss Boss on, but I'd love to get eventually, you know, interview a female trader. You know, just to let you know guys, and it's just not guys in here. And then also guys, be respectful of what you say. There are females in here. Let's see here. Breaks away from us. We go away, fill the gap, and go to the beach. Exactly, 100%. You call Alan, 100%. Yeah, Alan, yeah, exactly. Because you can easily get $10, $15, $20 out of that short, you know, potentially. So that's what I have even been looking at. Thanks to Alex Vaughn actually brought that to the light. It seems like to a lot of people's eyes, I don't know, at least to my eyes, last couple of days or so, whenever it was that he first brought it up. And so I said the same thing to him, just saying, hey, look at these areas. This is what I'll be looking for. I'm not in now. I originally the best area because there was an 180 shelf that was building in on the day. It was gorgeous. And that was the original area to get in. And so I wish I would have got in. Then after I didn't, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to wait for the 170 area and still just get a piece of the pie. As of now, I haven't proven. Okay, and yeah, Benner, I'm not kidding you right now. I mean, anyone else that ever, I know I've gotten a few traders in chat. You know, I'm not a big name dropper. But there are gold traders in chat that I used to do these sessions with. If you ever need one-on-one time, and I promise you, there are traders, and I wish there was some that would pop in right now and say, yeah, he went an hour. You know, I've gone an hour and a half with traders. I've gone an hour and a half multiple time with traders. I don't stop you at an hour and say, hey, okay, we're done. It's all set up though through Zoom though. Head to my website if you ever need one-on-one time. Head to my website. I know a lot of traders need someone to vent to, talk to, psychological, mental side, just to go over stuff. I call it relation confirmation. I'll be going over support or resistance, or you will be. You go, yeah, I felt that, or I say I saw that, or I knew that was going to happen too. That's going to boost your confidence more. Going over trades. There's so many things we can do. Of course, trading live together. You can watch me trade. I don't stop you in an hour, like I said, and say, okay, bye, and then just shut you off if we're talking. Okay, we've got 2 minutes here. We've got to wrap it up. I don't do that. I mean, I'll continue to make sure. I'll talk for 20 minutes extra just to make sure you leave that session with a little bit cleaner mindset, because that's the one thing I know a lot of traders need, because there's not many people out there that do it, is talking to someone about stock trading in your career and what you're doing. You know, there's not really, you can't go vent to your significant other, your best friend, or your animals or whatever, your buddies or whatever. Not many people know what's going on and then vent about and losing and what to do in these setups and what to be looking for, because not many people do this. And that's what I'm here for. You know, I've been there. I struggled. I was once a loser, crappy trader. It sucked. You know, the struggle, trust me, was real. So now the clarity that I see, it's just crazy that how clear I can see things at times, and knew from the opening, as soon as I got in this morning, and I was going to say opening bell, but even after though, I say even when it kind of popped up, because that's why we're all getting in at 2:11 or so, I knew this was a short. The first alert this morning was get your shorts ready, SQL, we're going down. This is going down. And it probably will end up hitting my 150 target by end of day. X-Bond, rolling on PBF. If you ever need help, team, I don't care if it's just event, talk, whatever it might be, I am here for you. I'll give you my number afterwards, kind of like a little present in the end. I'll give you my number so you really can just always vent and talk to me or ask me questions, whatever it might be. I'll give you my number if you really, really need it, but, you know, I don't want to, like, I've been, next thing you know, I've got like, and I already do have like 100 plus people with my number out there, but it's fine. You know, that's what I love too. You guys are super respectful, which I love. You know, it's not like you're hitting me up all the time. You guys hardly ever even message me. I'm the one having to beg you. Like I don't have any friends. Hey, text me. I haven't heard from you. Fabian, what's your Twitter? Fabian, I don't do Twitter. I have it. I don't know what it is anymore, to be honest. I need to get back into that, because I'm going to get back into that, and I'm going to get into TikTok more this year just for that younger crowd, because I know the younger crowd's big into that. Young to medium. You get my point. But yes, don't really have one that I use. I do, but I need to start using it more. Trader one always need what appreciated boss. Let's see, D Sarley done 3 or 4 sessions. Okay, in those sessions, appreciated D Sarley. Doc Savage, my man, my gents, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, be right. And I give out freebies too, which I'll give out some more freebies. Oh, by the way, I forgot about that this morning. I will. Kate Clausen, all you guys, Thomas. I'm going to do a sale. I'm going to do a Valentine's Day sale. I'm going to get that up here in just a minute and mark down, just so you know. I know that link. I'm going to mark those down. I'm going to mark them down one more time. It'll be the last time until probably like Memorial Day, until we have a sale. I know Deck, I don't know if he's doing a sale or any kind of giveaway for Valentine's Day. He probably isn't. I know he does enough giving away already. But I'm going to do, I'll do a giveaway on Valentine's Day. So join me on Tuesday, team. Try to come over here during lunch hour commentary. And I'm going to do a little Valentine's giveaway and give away 3 of my sessions. And also I'll have, like I said, in just a minute, I'll have a Valentine's Day weekend sale heading into Valentine's Day. So if you want any of my lessons one-on-ones, I'm going to put those on sale as well. So it'll be a little bit cheaper. Appreciate it. D. Sarley, Trader 1. Be right. Because Be Right, I think yours was maybe the freebie, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'll always reschedule. There's no expiration date on them. You need to reschedule, whatever it is. I'm super, I'm not, like I said, I'm not big on that kind of stuff of being an asshole. Yeah, my girlfriend think I'm nuts, but I'm working until 70 is nuts. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were just talking about that the other day, because it's not, you know, getting a retirement and IRA, you know, you got to work your ass off, you know, anymore. It didn't like, and maybe have multiple incomes, you know, it's not like it used to be. And so this is definitely one of those stream of incomes that I know a lot of traders want, because it's something that once they figure out, now again, you got to put that time in and figure it out. It is something that you can only, like me, before I started doing all this, you know, going live for Deck even more so, before I started doing the one-on-one sessions, you know, 2019, 2020, 2020 is when I started going live for Deck on Fridays, but Monday through Thursday, nothing. I was done. Hour and a half after the opening bell. You know, I had my money if I didn't. You know, if it was a day, and then there'd be some days where I'm like, I was already gone. I'm like, hey, I'm not trading today, not liking it. I'm not, that's where I find my time, which I knew first hour and a half, 2 hours of the day is where I'm going to kill it, and then you have the rest of the day to get all your other stuff done you want to do, and that was my goal. And then, so you eventually get my point, you get to that. Whatever your time is that you figure out you're really good, get it, and then you can still do all the, other stuff. Let's see, Snow, how long did it take you to put all the knowledge together? Snow, it took a while, and I went over this a little bit yesterday on lunch. I think it was yesterday, maybe it was in a session. It's hard to count that first 2 years where I failed, really didn't learn that much or put a lot in. So August 2015 is when I first started watching videos. You fast forward all the way to August 2017. To me, the amount of work that I actually put in time and effort was 3 months maybe worth of work and effort. Like, looking back now. But at that time, it was 2 years. And, I'd sit in some chat room someday. Well, I had full-time jobs back then, so I wasn't always in chat. It wasn't until summer of 2017 when I really started getting in chat, when I realized that, like, man, you already kind of setting your schedule now to where you can be in chat. And then I kind of even did it even more so. And so, okay, here you go. I'm going to give yourself 5 more months till January 2018. And so what I started doing was just tracking my trades every day. Every day started tracking my trades, tracking everything that moved. Then pre-tracking and pre-market, going, okay, well, here's my A, B, and C. I'm going to, support resistance, blah, blah. I'd break it all down and say, I'd maybe only trade A, B, or C, but then I'd go back over it and see was my support or resistance areas, was I right on the other two? And I'd go back and just track, just, okay, I'm going to put myself to the test. And it took until December, and I was ready easily by December of 2017. January, I go live again finally, and I'm just a bounce trader. That's it. But that's what I tell most traders. That's when, like, level 1, tunnel 1, here's the end of the tunnel. It's so clear. And all of a sudden you get to end of the tunnel 1, and now you're a bounce trader, and it's great and all, and you're consistent. But then you realize that's the smaller picture, and all of a sudden now you're in another tunnel, and you're like, shit. And I thought at first too, which I could do look at bounce plays this last year. I wouldn't, if I was where I was at, even if I was a master bouncer, I'd have to freaking be scalping left or right last year. I didn't want that. And so you kind of start seeing tunnel after tunnel. You get through it and you get through it and you get through it. I mean, I'd say overall, and every year it's getting clearer and clearer and clearer. It's not like it's just all of a sudden I'm just this master trader. I think you will continue to grow. But just saying, now back to your main question, if you start from and if maybe that just restart now. But if you start day one and give it your all, and you're tracking your trades, and you're really in chat 3, 4, 5 hours a day, because you really do need to see charts move for 3, 4, 5 hours a day consistently, and then go back over everything that moved that day, as I call it, a painted picture. Like, say if you're an option trader, what did SPY do? What did Tesla do? What did Amazon do? What did Microsoft do? What did Apple do? Go over all those. Where's support? Here's resistance. Here's trend line. Here's downtrend. Go, break it down. So you're starting to see what these setups do as a painted picture. So you kind of know, as I always call it, what kind of baby you're going to birth, or what that setup's going to birth the next day. You go, oh, here's this setup. It should do this. Kind of where I've gotten to now with you guys. Regardless, I'd say maybe, that's why I always say 1 year to 18 months for most traders is where it should be at. If you really put that grind in, it should take a year to 18 months. And maybe you think you are putting the grind in, and that's why I love doing those sessions with you. I'm like, dude, come over, do a session with me. Ben or whoever and anyone else, I promise you, you're going to not get a ton of, knowledge out of it, but then you're going to see, like, hey, this is a lot more deeper than I thought it was. See, I'm just glad I made it another year on trading. I'm getting smoked in 2021. I started trading. Gotcha, Yuko Allen. Yeah, you've been in chat too for about a year, haven't you? Now I text him now, and then I text him now, okay, gotcha. You're talking about me, D. Sarley. So no, not going to call at midnight. Oh, I know. You know what I mean. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Sessions are awesome. I will be doing more sessions. K. Clausen, yeah, I know you, man, whenever you're ready, man. But yeah, I appreciate it, team. K. Clausen, Thomas as well. Thomas, I will be your Valentine. And Thomas, all right, done. Love it. Appreciate it, Thomas. Doc Savage, do you have lessons on Saturdays? Yes. Well, I closed them back off because no one was really booking those, Doc Savage. They very few and far between. But if and when you need to book a Saturday, please just approach me and I'm open for it. Usually Saturday is kind of my day off for the most part now, because Sunday then I re-gear back up and always got something that seems like to do on Sunday. And so Saturday has been the day I wake up and just go, finally do reset the brain, reset the mind. Just sit around for like 3, 4, 5 hours until like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I'm like, oh damn. It's actually 2, it's almost and then because I think in my head of trading days, I'm like, it's almost closing bell time. You need to get your ass up, start doing something. Like, I know it's your day off, but bro, let's get up and start. Let's get some stuff done. Better, exactly. Baby steps, baby steps. But anytime you need it, just hit me up. You know, I know you got my number, so I know that already has my number. Text me. Say, hey, I want to do Saturday. I don't see Saturdays open. I'll open it for you. I'll have you book on a day that is open, like Thursday afternoon. I'll move it to Saturday for you. Same thing with like, say, hey, I want to trade with you on Tuesday. You know, on one of these Tuesdays, I always see you're booked up. I'll open them Wednesday morning. I'll say, hey, book it Wednesday afternoon. I'll move it to Wednesday opening bell. Book it Monday afternoon. I'll book it, or I'll move it to Monday opening bell. Team, I'll be as open as I can for you. I promise you, as much as I can to help you out. I want you to be successful. I want to give you as much as my goofy brain as I can. Food comes with it. You know, you're getting the food too. That's what I thought. You've only been over for a year now. It's crazy how time flies, man. Thomas, on a serious note, how many guns do you own? Like, you got a... No, Thomas, and I would say if I did, it would be something like that. It'd be like this cool that I'd never even touch them unless I had to, you know. But no, I actually don't even own a gun. I think I've talked about this before. I do not even own a gun, you know. And that's what's so funny about the name. A lot of people think I got it from, like, no, I actually... My wife's initials, or her name's Avery Kristen, and so I was like, maybe it was that. I like the game, the game on GoldenEye. I wanted to maybe spit alerts out fast like AK. I have no idea. Something simple and cool. Like, oh, AK47 sounds cool. I to this day I get asked, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea. For like, truly I have no idea. But if I had one, for sure, yeah, it would be like I'd have all these badass pistols. I mean, I like that, and that's all like blacked out. Walk in this little back room, and there's just all these guns on the wall. Like, I think, like, or like the other one that's really cool. What's it called? I keep wanting to say the Italian Job, but that's not Italian Job. The sport, and then I keep wanting to say the Sportsman. What's the one with the? Oh my gosh, no! And now I keep wanting to say A League of Their Own. What is it called with the one kid? His name's Eggsy. His name is Eggsy. Oh my gosh! And they're the British people or whatever, and they walk in the back room, and you know. Kingsman, the Kingsman. I knew I was close with the Sportsman. But Kingsman, those are some pretty good movies. I hadn't seen actually that last one was kind of, but the first Kingsman really good. But anywho, like that, you know, where you just walk in a back room and you're like, I had no idea this was about to be. Oh my God, did that door just shut behind me? And I'm like, yeah, and it, you know, like you had no idea, like you all of a sudden walk in this room and it's just like I have a grenade launcher, even, you know, you're just like, what in the world? Hey man, you just never know. Yeah, Thomas, I do. That's so funny. I do not. Yeah, I might at some point, but I'm not a big. I love you, Doc Savage. I'm not a big gun guy. I never have been. I never really have gotten a fascination about them. I don't need any protection, in my opinion, at my house. I mean, who's gonna come to my house with the freaking 174 dogs? I mean, my house isn't getting broken to any time of the day. I mean, I'll never get when Deuce, there were multiple times when my old Great Dane would get out and run to my, to see him scare the living daylights out of people, or people that wouldn't come into my house. Now I've got multiple Deuces, you know. It was so funny. I'm like, yeah, man, can you put your dog up before I come in? Like, he's not going to do, he's going to sit on you and lick you. But okay, I'll put Deuce up. Sure, whatever. Like, but yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean. I understand it. But yeah, Thomas, my stress reliever. You know what my stress reliever is. You got to know what Thomas. I mean, come on, baby boy. You know what my stress reliever is. I think everyone in chat knows what my stress reliever is right here. You know, this right here is this is my pride and joy. This is just boom, getting one of these right here. Either go super duper fast and furious. I feed on that adrenaline going. I mean, RJ, but yeah, or we'll also say Rockin' TJ, you in chat. I mean, going like the other day, I had Rockin' TJ, had him up to 100, 130, 135. We got over 130 in the X3M comp. Had him going, you know, he was, I looked over a couple of times and he was like, holy moly. Like, yeah, I mean, that's my stress relief. Even just, I'm not even kidding you, even just stepping in it, just like doing this. I'll go out there and just look at the seats. I'm not kidding you. I'll go out there like a kid and then go sit in the seats and look at the interior, right? That's what my wife's, I can micromanage, you know what I mean? Like, point my wife has bad stress. I'm like, I can just walk out here and be like, whoo, yeah, it's just me. Well, whatever. Whoo, man, that's so good in this car. Open the door. Oh, God. Oh, have mercy. That's me. You know, I don't have a lot of stress. You can kind of tell, obviously. I'm sure most people don't know. I'm not a big stress guy. Thank you with the Kingsman. Let's see. Back in the day, your curious thoughts on Elsa. Let's see. I'm looking at 10. Let's see. Real quickly, I know rocking TJ. But yeah, I know what you mean because some people do. I do. My wife probably honestly needs it, Thomas. Don't think about that. I probably need to get my wife this badass purple pistol. You know, maybe a purple AK47. I don't know if that, can I do that? You know, I'm not big into guns. I know the assault rifles are big and you can get those. Can I get an AK or are those illegal in the United States? Like, that would be pretty cool though if I could. I would be cool with that. I'd be like, imagine that. I unbox that too. She would be like, and have like the name AK47, and then beside or like below it, Avery Kristen, 47 ways to death, or so I don't know. That would be. She would probably like because she's always wanted a purple. She actually is more of the has wanted one, you know, because she travels more. She's like, I wouldn't mind maybe having one, you know, just when I'm in Texas, because it's, you know, sometimes I leave Barris and it's just me out, and of course now with these, you know, of course our vehicles and someone coming up to her and. But yeah, I was like, maybe I should get her a gun. Because me, I'm just going to kill you with kindness. Someone try to rob me, I'm going to be like, I'm going to get you, or I'm going to tickle you. Real quick, though, I love Chip. Let's see, I'm looking at a 15, 30-minute chart. Where do you see the next bounce? 50-day movement. Okay, oh, yeah, we do have some room to run down. Man, yeah, I would say look for this open of this candle, this red candle right there, where we opened up, and then we collapse down to the support that was once resistance at 875. So anything, I would go a little bit above that, but that is the area that we do have room to run down to. Now, don't forget, go back a little bit further, and where we're at now, we're kind of at support at 975. You can see this 975 area, some support. And then when we crack that, then you can start running down some more, if that makes sense. Snow Gorgeous Red, yeah, I love that. Those are, man, those, M competitions are... Oh, Snow here. I'm sorry, Snow. You probably don't know. So Snow, her favorite now. She's not big into pink. I'm not big into pink either. Just thought we were talking about this the other day. But no, Snow. This is her baby right here. So she's big into. This is her baby. Purple's her color. So purple, that's her ride. So that's her thing. Snow. Can't be pink. That'd be purple. Yes, you can. You can. That's okay. Cool, man. I'd have to do that, right? And then make it kind of like Thanos related, exactly with the gold on there. Sorry, team. I'm trying to catch up. That would be so cool. I may have to do this. Doc, though, but no, her name's Avery Kristen. I have to get the I mean, I kind of named my name in chat after her. I have to get the AK-47. Shotgun's all you need. Horse protection, just blasting. Jay Corbano. No. All I need is, I'm telling you, I promise you, Great Dane. Like, literally, you have a Great Dane in your house and no one's going to want to enter. I mean, anyone knocks on my door, it's all you hear is 100 freaking dogs barking. Like, who's going to want to come in my house? But yeah, no pink. It's got to be purple, team. No pink. Pink, she literally would get the gun and shoot me. And then look at my dead body and say, Pink! That's what you get for getting me, Pink. You dead son of a... See about Tesla dropping so hard. Why Tesla dropping so hard? Just kidding, team. Should not do that. Oh, the shelf crack. I alerted this earlier. One of the good trades to be had. TiVo, I did alert this shelf crack. Why is it cracking so hard overall today? To me, it's just overextended on this run. I went over there actually this morning, and then when I started going live for lunch after deck was done, I alerted the 196.40 shelf crack or 196.50, whatever you want to call it. And boy, oh, put your lines in and trade them. Thomas out now. There we go, B-Right. There we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, team. I'm gonna have to do the AK. I'd have to do the AK. You know, Avery Kristen 47 for sure. I'm mounted on the side. There you go. I like you guys. I love you guys. Does that make sense though? Snow, do you ever use RSI and MACD or no? Yeah. So Snow, I know you're a little bit newer, but I have, and I'll put it in chat if you need me to. So that Jeep, you can see the big purple guy. That's Thanos. For whatever reason, some guy was in chat one day and was like, what's this Thanos crossover you're talking about? And so I've been using this, what's called the Thanos crossover, and here you go. And so I do use the MACD, but I use it with my 9 EMA, and you can see here in the 5-minute time frame, or 3, it was a great short. Once you go under and under both, so you're under the 9 EMA and under bearish, the MACD line goes under the signal line to show bearish move, you go short. And then, boy, oh boy, you could just trust that indicator in itself. And this is what I was talking about earlier. I was saying, hey, okay, I got a trend line crack. Right? And I'm entered in. I'm good. Maybe take some profit. But once we enter the Thanos crossover, now I know Thanos can come over here and just beat some fools up even more so for me. And I can just go like, I say smoke a cig. I feel like I'm a lot of people more smoke. I don't smoke cigs. I can't stand cigs. Like sorry. And there are some cig smokers out there. I'm sorry, no offense. But my wife, every once in a while, she kind of used to go on these little binges of getting cigarettes, and I knew it instantly. Like, girl, if you don't smoke cigs and you hate them, you know instantaneously when someone smoked a cigarette. X-Spawn, third time. Let's see here. X-Spawn, are we going up again? Expontaneously? X-Spawn. Does that make sense, though, Snow, and how I not only use the Thanos crossover, but that I do use the MACD. Double top here. All I see really overall is a double top. Jay Corbano, third time up. I would be careful because, third touch breakout like Deck taught us. Also with higher lows that I've noticed, the more you go up and now you come back, now you go up, and now this comeback or pullback isn't as far as this one. So if this level's up only here, and then we start moving back into that area, I would definitely be super careful for a short op. Snow, yes, the 9 EMA. I like the 9 EMA. So a lot of traders used to use and still do the 920 crossover, and some use the 820, some use the 1020. I used to use the 920, took the 20 off, realized how much I love the 9, used it with the MACD, and now here we are. Yeah, so the Thanos crossover is using the 9 EMA and the MACD. Yes. Here, I'll give you that lesson real quickly, too. Actually, lessons. Yeah, There we go. Here we go. It's in this video library too. Thanos crossover lesson. Boom, boom. You got it, Stock Trade Daddy. Always here to help you guys out. Got to run my son to soccer. Very awesome. Oh, that's awesome. My wife played soccer in high school and into college. She loves some soccer. All right, SQL finally, did it finally drop? Oh, it did finally drop down a little bit. Finally got a little bit of drop. It's all right, RW. It was so quick there. I don't know if you meant like to scale out if you're already in. I totally understand that. Give it a little bit more, and I bet it will. Yeah, Snow, check it out. And I will say, Snow, I need to do an updated version. You'll see that says part 1 because now I only use it in a 3 or 5 minute time frame. So 3 and 5 minute time frame. Very, 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 very rarely do I use the 1. It's essentially the 3 or the 5. I like to talk today, team. I love to talk cars, food. All right, well, guys, have a good rest of your day. I am going to be back here for afternoon commentary, and I have a haircut I've got to get to at 45 after, so I got to leave here pretty soon. So I've got a haircut, got just running around to do this afternoon to get some stuff done. I'll be back for afternoon commentary at around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. So 2:30, 2:45 Eastern Standard Time, right before Power Hour. Snow, Stock Trade Daddy, R-Dub, Jay Carbano, Be Right, Thomas for coming on over today, TiVo for coming on over, everyone for coming over. Jay Carbano, the artist, says, Stock Trade Daddy, everyone from earlier, Thomas, Doc Savage, Amish Trader, Sniz if you're still around, Benner if you're around, baby. Again, if you want any of those lesson sessions, again, here's my my website. I will be doing a Valentine's Day sale, for look out for those 100%. So there is my website if you need that. And again, if you want any of the rest of my, it'll lead you to it. I actually don't have it up there right now, but here is one of my last alerted, or I should say edited trades that I did PCSA. That was from last Friday. I've got to edit this Friday's trade SQL, but go give that a watch. That's my Instagram and that's my YouTube where the rest of my videos and my lessons are at. Love Chip, R-Dub, Polly's Pennies for coming around, my baby. Polly want a cracker. He says, give me 10 crackers. Need to make that money. Y'all have a good rest of your day, Jay Chan, everyone else. I'll be back here again. Afternoon commentary. If you're out, have a great, safe, blessed Super Bowl weekend, team. Sunday, the Super Bowl. Usually a little hangover on Monday, so don't be surprised if Monday it is a dead day, a lot like today. No joke. Friday or Sunday, I should say the Monday after the Super Bowl is typically pretty dead. See you this afternoon if you stick around. Snow, love you, girl. Love you, boys, as well. Love you all. See you all this afternoon for afternoon commentary, or I'll see you on Monday for my alerts. And, of course, for lunch hour commentary. For all you shorters on SQL, this one's for you and anyone else. For all my lost boys and lost girls, time for a little cowbell. You know it's Friday. You know what time it is. And here it is. It's cowbell time. In 3, 2, 1. Bang! Woo! Shorter day than another paradise.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
that our love will never die. Hey darling, when you look into my eyes, please tell me you'll never have to say goodbye. 'Cause I can't wait. This is what I've been waiting for. I can't wait.
Love me 2 times, baby. Love me twice today. Love me 2 times, girl. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, girl. 1 for tomorrow, 1 just for today. Love me 2 times. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, girl. 1 for tomorrow, 1 just for today. Love me 2 times. I'm gone away.
JC in the mix.
Dance.
souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rollin', hit my 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on, pursuing to the next stop. I buzzed a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continued to A1A. The girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because I'm full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, could run it all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. For 40 days and for 40 nights, I was on the side. But who can stand when he's in the band? Her schemes and plans. Do a dance, I'm gonna blow it around. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town, that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted and formed, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you wanna step with this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, if a rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it.
the 3rd of September. That day I'll always remember. Yes, I will. 'Cause it was the day that my daddy died. I never got a chance to see. Never heard nothing. Papa never worked a day in his life.
And mama, man talk going around town saying that Papa had 3 outside children and another wife. And that ain't right.
Heard some talk about Papa doing some storefront preaching, talking about saving souls and all the time reaching. Dealing in the name of the Lord. Mama just Papa was alone. Well, he laid his hat was his home.
JC in the mix.
For me.
the drops. On the way picking out when all the ball is stopped. You know my homie gotta call me on a yacht. 10 years from now we'll still be on top. Yo, I ought to tell you that we won't stop. Now what you gonna do when it's good? Got money much longer than yours. Damn, the team much stronger than yours. Ride with me, this will be your day. We don't play. Let's rap. Be on the way. Tougher than the uptown real. Bringing up down here for you to shine here. You and many women retreat down fair. And I'm bigger than the city like down in Times Square. Yeah. Go for the DEA, federal agents, man, cause I'm flagrant. Tap my shell on my phone in the basement. My team supreme, stay clean. Triple beam, lyrical dream. I'll be that. Cast the season, all of us bet. It's in the holsters, girls on the shoulder. Playboy, I told you, BMI's to me. Lose too much, I lose too much. Step on stage, the girls do too much. I guess it's cause a holy man do too much. Me lose my touch, never that. If I did, ain't no problem to get the cat. Where the true players at? For your rollers in the sky. Whipping side to side, keep your hands high while I give you the eye. Play it please, lyrically, good to see. B.I.G. Boston, jig on the cover of Fortune, 5 double O. I put the numbers in there, they got to know. I got to go, I got to go down, Blizzard, platinum club, like Blizzard, dangerous, on Trizad, if you ask Trizad.
More this the first time, the last time we ever met? And I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me. The hurt doesn't show, the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. done.
Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking on a mission to get high up. You know that I'ma die, reaching for a life that I don't really need at all. Never listen to replies, learn a lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from a man that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta kill them every time. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Been that man since I came out my mama. Thanking God that it never were a condom. Prove I'm wrong every time till it's normal. Why worship legends when you know that you can join them? These guys, they don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Come on, try it out, try me. They put me down, but I never cried out. Why me? Word from the wires, don't put worth inside a man that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta kill them every time. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. Start walking.
Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. A lucky, lucky girl. She got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew. But oh, you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been. But now you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said, babe, while she's dropping it, she'll be popping it. Yeah, she pull it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. You let these kids at oh, we oh, so we can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Daddy, daddy, if you want it, drop the alley. Give me love, give me fanny, my Balenciaga daddy. You're gonna need to back it up, cause I'm spending on what he owe. You can watch me back it up, or I'll be gone in the air. And he got me blood up, and me you like Rihanna. He always told me cause I'm never, cause no drama. And when you want it, baby, I know I got it, got right. And when you need it, baby, just try. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said, babe, while she's dropping it, she'll be popping it. Yeah, she pull it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. You like these kids at oh, we so we can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. 사료 숨겨온 하루 시대라 유비란 나 비메시대 페리치라 알아 Someday, because all time I did, she's a morning. That's a street who's chatting me. Face a flash, I know my keep without she like a Saturday. You're the best, they all keep back. Someday, because all time I did, she's a morning. That's a street who's chasing me. Face a flash, I know my keep without she like a Saturday. You're the best, they all keep back. Face a flash, I know my keep without she like a Saturday. Young and best, they all keep back.
As long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know girl, we both know it's a cruel world. But I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hover. You could be my destiny's child on the scene, girl. So don't stress, don't cry. Oh, we don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, as long as you love me, please don't go. As long as you love me. As long as you love me. As long as you love me.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence beat inside my head. Please carry me, carry me, carry to a losing game.
Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, oh. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river. Every turn, hope is out for let her work. Made that money, watch it burn. Oh, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever, when it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight? it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine.
Whoop-dee, bitch on my side, it's a movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I bought my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just followed all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar with bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuff in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing the back out. I'm back on my bullshit, swing back with a full clip. They say I'm up a ruthless, and my shooters they shooting. I was straight to they ruthless. I get the breach, then it's adios. If I'm with your trees, then she's giving through. When I see police, then we getting low. That's another piece, that's another zone. I send the BBs, now she down to get tree sheet. I got all this water on me like Fiji. Bitch, I posted up with hats and the sleazies. Smoking the Zaza, it goes straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Open his lata, then he dancing bachata. Smoking the Zaza, it goes straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Then I open his lata, then he dancing bachata. Whoop-dee, bitch on my side, it's a movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I bought my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just followed all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar with bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuff in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing the back out. I'm back on my bullshit, swing back with a full clip. They say I'm with a ruthless, and my shooters they shooting. I was straight to they ruthless.
People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that, you know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed, I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that, fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart, give it all you got. Don't ask why, don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why, don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. yeah. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
That afro black boy with the gold teeth, he dark skinned looking at me like he know me. I wonder if he got the G or the B, let me find out and see. He coming over to me, yeah. These days I'm way too lonely, I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it strikes me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want. You know it's harder to find in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. These days I'm way too lonely, I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it strikes me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want.
I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what do you know, out at sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, you will leave me when I lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun. Thought of all other people, places and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, you will leave me when I lose myself tonight. How do you fall in love? Harder than a bullet could hit you. How do we fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say, don't you say it. Don't say, don't you say it. One breath, it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands will make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Truth is love to the base of the shiver. One last breath to the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Like a river, like a river. Tales of an endless heart. Curse is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. Don't you say, don't you say it. Don't say, don't you say it. One breath, it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands will make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Truth is love to the base of the shiver. One last breath to the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Will you hold the line when every one of them is giving up and giving in? Tell me, and this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence or cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? 'Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And steady on the edge, face up, 'cause you're in natural. A beating heart of stone. You gotta be so cold. see the light within the dark dress shadowing what's happening. Looking through the glass, finding wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until it breathes inside a war without a base, face it, a bit of the truth. The truth, that's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of the day. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And steady on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. A thin heart of stone. You gotta be so bold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life, cutthroat. You gotta be so bold. Yeah, you're a natural. Yes, you're a natural. A thin heart of stone. You gotta be so bold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life, cutthroat. You gotta be so bold. Yeah, you're a natural.
You walked away and left me out on the floor. You didn't care, you're still the one that I do. You gave me something like nobody did before. Whoa, whoa. If I close my eyes, all I see is you standing there in front of me. You're on my mind constantly. No, I can't get no sleep. Oh, day and night you keep me up, non-stop. I'm so done. Yeah, I'm leaving you not had enough of my love. I'm so done. Yeah, oh, day and night you keep me up. No sleeping, na 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 na. No sleeping, na 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 na. I think about you day and night. No, I can't get no. No sleeping, na 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 na. No sleeping, na 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 na. I think about you day and night. No, I can't get no. I blame myself, I broke my own heart loving you. You got me out and now I'm bleeding from the truth. You left me helpless, now I don't know what to do. Whoa, whoa. If I close my eyes, all I see is you standing there in front of me. You're on my mind constantly. No, I can't get no sleep. Oh, day and night you keep me up, non-stop. I'm so done. Yeah, I'm leaving you not had enough of my love. I'm so done. Yeah, oh, day and night you keep me up. No sleeping, na 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 na. No sleeping, na 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 na. I think about you day and night. No, I can't get no. No sleeping, na 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 na. No sleeping, na 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 na. I think about you day and night. No, I can't get no.
It's beautiful, it's bittersweet. You're like a broken home to me. I take a shot of memories and black out like an empty street. I fill my days with the way you walk and fill my nights with broken dreams. I make up lies inside my head like one day you'll come back to me. Now I'm not holding on, not holding on. I'm just depressed that you're gone. Not holding on, not holding on. Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and now we lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take 'em back. I'm in love with the past, and now we lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. La, 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 in my head, la, 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 in my bed, la, 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 hey. Making beautiful mistakes. La, 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 in my head, la, 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 in my bed, la, 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 hey. Making beautiful mistakes. Full, I can't believe how every day gets worse for me. I take a break, I cut you off to keep myself from looking stuck. I fill my nights with the way you was and still wake up with broken dreams. I make these lies inside my head feel like they're my reality. Now I'm not holding on, not holding on. I'm just depressed that you're gone. Not holding on, not holding on. Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and now we lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I would mistakes.
Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing my like me. You don't ever wanna step up that roller coaster and me all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know our sad songs, darling. Oh, I know our sad songs. Step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know our sad songs. sounds. Yeah. I know our sad songs. I know our sad songs. I know our sad songs.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music for the sad man. Stay young. It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't wanna perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever?
My attention, I kiss the girl I like it.
with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it.
I'm in love with your hands tonight. Yeah, they give me designer vibes. I don't know, cause I'm lost in your eyes. Hold my heart, don't break too much. Ran away from the ways you touch. I'm too weak cause I can't get enough. You say that you love me. Oh, I never thought we'd be like that. I've been running in 1,000 trials. You say that you love me. So why do you lie to me? 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 Said it was L-O-V-E, now we don't even speak. I know you do need me. What is all this about? I didn't come from the cloud. I get mines and I'm out. I survive any drought. Feelings are not allowed. I go all the way down, yeah. We could go somewhere where we don't get service. We could sit back and smoke weed all day shirtless. I keep on going out of your cervix. I would be perfect, but I don't think you're worth it. Say that you love me. Oh, I never thought we'd be like that. I've been running in 1,000 trials. You say that you love me. So why do you lie to me? 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 Why do you lie to me?
you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me, not love for me. Two places never been. Till you put me down on. I know you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me, not love for me. Two places never been. Now I'm lying in a cold hard ground.
All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me. Every day I go places in my head. Darker thoughts are hard to know. They look like monsters under my bed. And every time it's like a rocket through my chest. The TV make you think the whole world's about to end. I don't know where this night is going, but I know that you and me got something. So many things that I'm afraid of, but right now I ain't scared of nothing. 'Cause all I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me. So don't you worry about tomorrow. Don't you worry, no doubt or sorrow. All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. Every night I go places in my dreams, so many never-ending alleyways. I don't know what it means, but this is it. I know the sun will wake me up. Tell me I'll be done to not get what I want. I don't know where this night is going, but I know that
Let's
you.
get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Lines at the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
en fuego.
What is up, team? Here we go, rocking and rolling. Let's finish this week off. Okay, Clausen and I love the Gator Trader. Always good. Hey, ear, heart, spirit, mind, legs, fingers. I don't, whatever. Wish I could get the feel on it. Yeah, the trend line crack looking pretty money right there. Just put the trend line in for VLON. If you are interested, I just seen the trend line, my friends. I said, this is a good line. I think we should put it in. I was like, I don't haven't noticed that already. I did notice the resistance here. Of course, that just comes back to right there where Trader is. I agree with him where the resistance was. Overall, I agree with it being, it's crazy. It actually ignored this right around 73 cents. And so 78 cents really was the great rejection area so far. Cracks the trend line, probably going to see 65 cents, possibly going to see 60 cents. Other than that, it has been super dead in the small cap world. Not a lot going on since I've left and come back. What, though, troubles the heart of my soul and my mind, and I think everyone here hopefully knows, this was my pre-market alert to go for a short, and I even said could get down to the 150 area. And I'm going to tell you, I almost re-shorted this earlier, and I told you I almost re-shorted this earlier. It was on I forgot which shelf it was. I don't even know in the end, but I probably should, and I just should have. And held this damn thing all day long. Here it is, new low of day. So SQL, my alert and pre-market to get for a short. Here we go all the way down. Just killing it. Hopefully, J Chan, you doing? Hey, I like it. I like it, J Chan. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh man. Let's see if I still have any of my old jump. No, the alerts are gone. They're gone. Yeah, don't see them anymore. I need to actually start putting them over in my damn alerts lobby anyway. Honestly, like the main ones in the morning like that, I need to start putting them in the morning. Like that was one of the main ones. I mean, this was my literally pre-market first one. I told you all, get your shorts ready. Blah, 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 after that. But this was the one to short today. And jeez, look at it. Just dumping away. Oh, that's a good one. X-Spawn was another one that I actually thought would be a good short. And it probably could finally get there in the end. But early in the day was round one. There really wasn't a good round two short, except for right there was a trend line, then a shelf crack. This is where that short will be even better and bigger when we crack this shelf right here at 310. X-Spawn will get a nice good short. There's not really many trades out there. You know me, I'll always try to go over any trades to be had. There are a lot of plays that have popped up that are a little bit higher on the, well, I say a lot, but a couple that have popped up. They're on the high update momentum scanner, or I should say, well, they probably popped up on that, but I should say the penny stock gainers board, and that'd be NAOV. And I remember that one actually was one of those stocks that popped back when we thought maybe, boy, here we go, right after Thanksgiving. Actually, it was one of the first kind of stocks we saw spike right around or right after Thanksgiving. We had some beforehand, but this was, I think, the first one afterward, if I'm not mistaken, and it is. It was a pretty decent spiker, so this has popped in the past. There is no news on it at all, so just be careful with that. TCAT, that honestly is pretty good movement and nice technical sound trend line. There's a trend line crack. I would say watch out over 140 as this really could squeeze. If we hold the 200-day moving average where we're at right now and push over 140, this really could start squeezing. We don't have too much resistance, in my opinion, to 160. Now, that's not a lot, but it could pop 20 more cents. So TCAT wouldn't at all be surprised if this does get to 160 by the end of the day. So 140 break for a move up to 160. SPY, I was just kind of talking to Venom in the other chat about this. I really just don't see a lot of, usually, and there's a little bit of movement right now, but in power hour, typically on Fridays, unless we're just on a clear-cut dump or we're just on a clear-cut breakout, there's not a lot of movement in the SPY on Fridays. I just know a lot of the time once we get into power hour, especially it seems like the last 20-30 minutes into the closing bell, we just die off. I mean, die off completely. And then especially in after hours, we just sit sideways, boys in a daze. Sitting sideways, boys in a daze. Anything you guys want to go over, let me know right now. I'm not really looking at too much. There's really not a lot going on. That's a quick question. Alright, so let's go back real quickly. So there was downstream break start. Someone asked me a question in the other lobby. Hopefully we'll come over here. It said something along the lines of, hey, quick question. Are there times when you hold big spikers overnight? When do you decide, hey, I might hold? So yeah, so I definitely can go over that. Just want to make sure he's over here. So as I said, that's be a little bit more to type. That's be actually a decent amount to have to type out. And all you guys are just listening to me over here going, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, whoop. Okay, stop. Oh, Hills finally dumping on off here. So Hills team. Hills with a nice little pullback, little PB, no J for Hills. Finally dumping on down to that shelf. It was a little lower in the end, right about right there. But that is finally getting, whoops. Team. Well, there's a nice little, and that's about done too. Shorted out. 190 seems to be the bottom on HILS, SQL, all the way down. Oh my garshos. $2 essentially was my average entry on this too. $2 was my average entry on this. 4,000 shares. I'd be getting. I'd have my Ferrari, maybe a Lambo by now. What else would I have added to the fleet? I'll get her G-Wagon. We'll go and get that G63 AMG series. Gah! What's up, PG? Not just a kind of admiring / pissed off. I need to start. And I said I almost was going to get in this and just hold it to see how far it does go down. Because I just had this earlier going down so far. It tanks every single time SQL does. And I alerted analysts, especially look at recently. Look at this recently. And so I was like, man, there's a first alert I gave this morning when I got into both lobbies and just dumping away. My average entry was like 201, like 201.78 or something. I was just calling it 202, but it was 201.202. 4,000 shares. Just kidding. I like getting that out in here to you guys. I don't want to get it out to the wife. I just get it out real quick to you. When I got my hair cut, I'm nice, Usually I get my hair, she wash it out. I think y'all just got to deal with short hair. I don't want to get all that hair in my hat. Yeah, I'm going to get all up in my hat. I don't want that. Y'all got to deal with my short, not fixed hair. But my girl just had her DoorDash delivered, and she was trying to squeeze in getting a lunch. I'm like, girl, just eat. Go eat. I'm wearing my stupid hair. I'll wipe and throw it all out later. Oh my gosh, this was a great short though. PG though, nothing, man. Everything else though was good to go. Although, like I said, I can just always, like I said, you know what I mean. I just like getting this out to you guys. It's fun. I'm gonna walk outside later and I'm just gonna take a big old deep breath of this right here. I'm just gonna big old deep breath of that PG and just go. Serenity now. Is it fair to say these round 2 movers are some of the best shorts? If they spike a day or two later, just trade the lines and short it the rest of the day. Round 2 movers are some of the best. Okay, and I was going to almost say, give me examples. Got hair all in my mouth now. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, though. I mean, it's just one of those things where you have to you need to go back over and make sure, like, if and when that chart set up is actually going to be there. I know what you mean, though. I see what you're saying, but it always isn't going to be this way. Hipco, that shouldn't even run yesterday. Like, there was no point for Hipco to go up and away like it did. So it's always one of those things where definitely keep an eye on it because there's no reason for it to be up. So I just trade the chart that day of. You know, usually, I mean, I haven't gone over that you know, too much to say that's just a done deal and a done thing, and then you can just put your lines in and then just short it out the rest of the day. Maybe a new little study you might want to do, Love Chip, and you can let us know how that rolls. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I just find this setup. Here, this stock's hot. I know it's going to have volume. It's new for the day, or usually most of the plays I mean, every day I'm alerting you guys, right? Every day this week we've had a different trade and pre-market that I've alerted you guys. And maybe that's one of those things that I'll start getting over to as I'm, you know, deep in my trading. Just find, hey, let's not forget about this one, and then, you know, so we get multiple shorts in, 100%. Because yeah, there's always shorts. We're always missing shorts, and I want to get more shorts. I mean, I love shorts. I don't hardly ever wear jeans, even when it's cold and rainy out, like it is today. I put a hoodie on and wear shorts. You got it, Love Chip. You know I'm here. Always here for you. All gotcha. Looks Oh, dude, yeah, PG. It's definitely quiet. I mean, earlier there for a while it was so quiet. PG. We were talking like what to have for the Super Bowl, and then food. It has been that way honestly for a while until VLON. We'll go back to it until VLON started rolling on up here. Most recently, when I got back from running around, I was like, okay, finally VLON's pushing and popping. There's nothing else in the small cap world, nothing at all, moving at all in the small cap world. Again, these little small, I say small, but very low volume plays that have popped up. XSpawn, not XSpawn, but NAOV and TCAT. Other than that, you know, it's been VLON and that's it. You know, and then some traders are looking at SPY, which I just would say, man, just be careful. It's been really choppy today. There have been some pretty good areas to get trades in, but you know, if you're up for the day, or even if you haven't traded for the day, there was no point, in my opinion, and that's why Deck never does afternoon commentary, to try to force a trade in on Friday afternoon when you have all next week. But even like back to like, I'll just even kind of thinking about that, you know, like, you know, SQL, when we were, especially underneath this area, that top blue line, once you get underneath that and then you can't get back above it. Now it's one thing, depends on where your entry's at, but you know, if our entries like most of ours were, they were above that blue line, and then you get below the blue line, you know, it's like, you know, you think most of the ones that I tell you guys about that I have, and I told you, if you're listening or watching me this morning, I almost got back in this just to test to see how much lower it could go. Just to see, you know, a lot like PCSA, which I thought maybe we could get 80 cents out of. PS, or was it PC? Was it PCSA? Right? God, it's been, oh no, that was last, yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was, but I didn't get back into it. That wasn't PCSA I got back into. I'm telling you, I forgot, what was the trade I traded yesterday, the day before, where I went back in for a small, I mean, it's just been like the same thing over and over and over. I don't know how many even added to today. You know, adding to today with, honestly, with SQL, how many tickers do we have that pop up around $1 to $1.50, maybe close to $2? I mean, this one obviously is in the $2 area, but by the time we shorted, it's in the $1. It's crazy how many of these we've shorted this year and over the past few weeks. Every day it seems like it's just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. But I'm doing good. Everything's doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Getting ready for the Super Bowl. Even was a little bit what we're talking about. Was like, what are we gonna do for food? So yeah, just it is a relaxation for the rest of the day. And that is about it. Get ready for the Super Bowl. Get some food. Wish it wouldn't be gross and rainy. Would like to get an Elvira, which I'm going to have to start calling it that instead of the, which I guess you guys will know, X3M Comp, but X3M Comp, Elvira. We're trying to come up with names. I don't know if I told you guys that, that I ordered. I don't know if I've told you guys. I think maybe some might know, but yeah, the name is set in stone. License plate, ordering the license plate. Man, that's what I love about Dallas. They got some sweet license plates you can do. Yeah, here it is. I'll show this off real quickly. save it? Okay. So there we go. Boom. It's got carbon fiber license plates. Not that it's like true carbon fiber, but it has that like reflection and kind of look to it. But they've got all kinds of different plates that you can customize. I don't know if any of you guys know who Elvira is. We're trying to find some because I didn't want to put extra letters in there. Boy, yeah, there's a ton of Elvira GIFs. But immediately Avery was like, "How about Elvira?" I was like, "Oh yeah," and like I have something of darkness, the goddess of darkness, or something like that. I was like, "Sweet, done." I was like, "Elvira, it is sweet." But I was trying to come up with something with the B. They're just all of them are taken, and so we're having to use extra letters. Of course, in Texas, even with the customization, you're thinking, you're in Texas. There's gonna be a lot of people with a lot of expensive cars and a lot of names already taken. Always come up with something over the next year, but that'll be at least because we did it for just the first year. We're gonna do it 1 year at a time. Let's see, NFLX on a Head and Shoulders on the daily. Got the NFLX. I remember when this first came, like when I first started stocks and Netflix forever ago, and I just never really paid attention to it that much. Let's go back. Yeah, see, it was like, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like 2016, 17. I was like, is this the NFL stock? It was so funny. It always confused me at first, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Netflix. No, it's Netflix. Speaking of the Super Bowl, but it would always confuse me. Like, is this like the NFL stock or what was that one league? And I think they're coming back, XFL, and I'd always be like, no. It would always confuse me. Like, this isn't the XFL. And is that truly coming back, or did that already come back? I thought that was coming back, though, the XFL. Head and Shoulders on the daily, though. What do we got here on the daily? A little bit of Head and Shoulders on the daily right there. If you're talking about this right here, and then this being the shoulder, and then we got this wonky head right here. What about NVDA? Do you see more dropping coming in? How close this is overall? I mean, it kind of is right, at least right now, in my opinion, and most of these stocks do toward the end of the day on Friday start running with what the SPY is kind of doing. If the SPY starts dumping through down to the 406 area, I would imagine this will probably see a pullback as well. If this pulls back to 406, 405.50, I could easily see NVDA pull back to the 208-ish area. We see the SPY push back up above 407 to 407.50. I could easily see this pop back up close to the VWAP area. Just kind of keep that on watch with the SPY at least over the past hour and a half or two or so. It has been running really pretty well with it and where it's going. If it does crack, though, it's going to have to crack this support shelf that's been built in right here at 210 essentially. And then, yes, it'll test that low of day area of EVS. Oh, yeah, NAOV. If you get shorts available, this will probably be a good short that actually is finally getting a little bit of volume and popping up right there. Gonna be most likely a little bit expensive because there's none to borrow, which I'm not worried about trying to short it on Thinkorswim. But when it says none to borrow on Thinkorswim, that usually means it's going to be very limited sources out there. And what sources there are, they're going to be expensive. So we got NAO. I'll put NAOV and definitely still have to keep VLON on watch as the top two small cap plays as they're both at the high of day area and both have had a pretty nice move today. VLON's up 170+%. NAOV is now up 65% or so. And if you're looking for a short, or even asking for one, I would say 755 is a good failure. So if you would just want to start getting in at 755, let's just see how this works out. 750-ish, actually, it's actually already clipping it. So it really is already clipping it. Watch for this orange line. It's so close. That's where the real resistance is. Now we get above that, this could really start squeezing into that 875 roll. So I would say either short now, going small for the that trend. You can see there's a little bit of an uptrend channel that it has. Imagine that as well, like in a 1 minute time frame. Nice good uptrend line right there. 3 minute time frame can really see the trend line. Trade that trend and know that when that trend cracks, we could easily see a nice short as well. Going long, I'd just be careful with this at this point. It would have to open and close candles over 760, 770-ish area or so. Then I knew, in my opinion, it would really start going. And then there you go, right into the orange line. Dikembe Mutombo comes over with the rejection. get out of here. Oh, he's coming back up. This has got to be, that spread's got to be, let's go level 2. There, yeah, there's okay. The 10 cent spread or so on NAOV. I was like, there's no way you can go up and down that fast without a decent size spread. Well. All right, team. Questions, comments, concerns. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Queenie's like, man, I am just out, Dad. It is a rainy day. I'll stick around for the next like 25, 30, at least till 15, 20 after to see if we get any more pops from Viglon or NAOV, and on top of the fact the Spy give into the power hour. But NAOV, watch for the, and I'd say real quickly through these two tickers that we're looking at overall, you can just tell my brain, even as much as I talk throughout the end of the week, it's crazy. I mean, that's why I really need to see. I'm sure there's an app for it. Let me know, guys, if you want to search real quick for me. Is there a word app, like a word counter app? How many words? Like I could just set down my phone and it would actually keep track of how many words I say in a day. Because at the end of that's why another thing I said this earlier, but I started kind of, Doc Savage asked if I do my one-on-ones, my sessions on Saturdays, and I said, man, some people would ask for, I'd get them here and there, but not that many, sessions. So I kind of went to say, this is my day off. Because literally every Saturday I'd wake up, and even Friday night into Saturday, depends on how much I talk that week. I'll be like, Avery will ask me questions or want to talk about stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk. Like, I'm good. I'm like really short. She gets annoyed. I'm like, and she knows now, but used to she'd be like, what? Now she's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's Saturday. I'll leave you alone until this afternoon after the Razorback game. Perks you back up. NEOV $7 shelf crack on High Watch here. $7 shelf crack. Alright, what do we got? Anything you guys want to go over? Anything, team? Is anyone still out there? You just all falling asleep like me? This is just dying out here. Mondo Trades, VVS, J Chan, Love Chip, PG. Anyone else still around? Jackie Chan. Wow, remember when I used to call you that all the time? J Chan, if you're still around, I used to forget. You was like, man, we got Jackie Chan in chat. And because of the year it was J-Chan 59, I was like, man, this could be Jackie Chan. He's trying to keep it all inconspicuous. Man, we know you were born in 59. Hey, there ain't no lying about that. We know it's you. J-Chan. Well, you've been in chat too. If you think about it, you've been in chat with for about at least a year. I mean, what, almost 2 years now, I'd say, something like that, J-Chan. It seems like since 2021. I'm calling you Jackie Chan over there. And I always would, because I don't think I'm always just being goofy. I don't people like think I'm trying to be like, oh, he's racist. I'm like, I'm not, dude. Like that. Like I'm sitting there playing with my string, and then like, what's wrong with my string? I'm like. I make fun of myself, trust me. I'm like Dave Chappelle. I'm gonna make fun of myself. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm racist. But I always be like, oh man, I want to start saying J Chan or Jackie Chan. People, and it's like when Dex says stuff sometimes. We're like, there's like no harm or foul intention, behind what we say at all. We're being just, unfortunately, us. We're just kind of goofy as can be. 1 year, that's it. It seems like you've been here for 2 years, man. God, it seems like you've been here for 2 years. That's where sometimes, like I said, with traders, I'm like, what are you? Because even with me, I'm like, I can't believe how long I've been here now, and just time, it flies by. 1 year, 3 months. That's crazy. 1 year and 3 months. I swear it's been longer than that. That is nuts to think. Yeah, so that's funny. So it was 2019. I was wondering, I can go back here and see exactly when I signed up for deck. And you can, yes, that's so funny. So, and it was $65 a month. But it's just February 24th. So February 24th, because that's when Tradecaster. So I know when Tradecaster was a thing, and he got it going. And so it was about a month off, I think it was. So it wasn't as long as I thought it was. It was only about a month off. But he was about a 3-week or month period where he shut down deckmartrades.com and moved over to Tradecaster.com. And I signed up immediately, and it was February the 24th, 2019. February. So that's when Tradecaster became that was like a website for people to actually enter and use. Before that, what we used was deckmartrades.com. That's what I was wondering. I think mine shows the date that I actually signed up. I think it shows the date. If you go to your top right-hand corner, you just click on your little profile icon looking thing and click on account settings, and then go to payments. And it'll say starts. That's crazy. I've been here like I said, I feel like I'm like Moses over here. Y'all like walk in like Tradecaster lobby, whatever that thing that Deck always, if we had that, and I'd be off in the corner somewhere with like stacked behind 50 books. And like, oh, there's AK over there. Musty. He's a little stinky over there. Hey guys. And you just hear like something behind the books. Like, yeah, he's been over there for like a long time. I don't know if he even moves. People called me Buddha in high school. J-Chan. It was different back then. I mean, yeah, it was just different. I mean, like my dad called me, like I said, my dad used to call me Short Round back in the day. Now you can't call, you couldn't call your kid Short Round because of Indiana Jones or whatever, and he liked the movie and I did too, and so he kind of thought of himself, I'm sure, as Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones. like any male going through it with a kid in their 30s and 40s and not a lot of thrills back in the day like we have now, and so he's like, all right, Short Round. What adventure are we going on today? Not that he'd say like that, but you know what I mean. Like he'd always call me, not always, but he'd call me Short. Pudding and Dumpling. And my dad would even now which one was which? Who'd I call Pudding? Who'd I call Dumpling? I'm sure both of them me, and then you just end up calling Tommy one of them because I was the one eating all the time. Let's see, PGM here, just listening and driving. Almost home, sick of being out in the cold now. Yeah, it's been gross. Yeah, wherever you're at, I'm sure, except for like in Florida, especially the southeast side. You guys down in, of course, in the peninsula area, essentially, it's been cold almost everywhere. Especially when you have Arkansas, especially down to Texas, as cold as it's been, it has been, and as gross and as wet as it's been. I literally had to go get mulch from my backyard to line up, because if you have dogs, especially if you have 13 dogs, and a lot of them are bigger, at least half of them are bigger, they will build those little like trails around the edge of your fence, where they kind of like walk around. And why dogs do that, I always want to ask like a vet that. I always kind of forget. I've never even Googled it. I'm like, why did dogs do that? But they do that in a couple of areas to where now there's not really that much grass. So when we get this much precipitation and there's no grass or any, because until it's warmer out, I can't put any essentially regrow down, which it'll always regrow. Especially, I'm sure once it gets warmer, we're gonna have how much, literally how much moisture is in the ground. But it can only soak up so much. So I had to literally go put mulch. It was funny. I'm like, I cannot believe I've got to put mulch down to soak up this in rain. I'm so sick of all this precipitation. Here in Michigan, wherever it's been, you get snow. We've gotten a lot of rain. It's just gross. Because I'd honestly, and I'm sure it's either way, but you get sick of it either way. You guys, that's why we went out to Colorado and I had the Jeep. I was like looking around. Of course, this is the first time I'm really kind of like my Jeep Falcor, the white one that I have. I'm like, oh, because that's my fully loaded, that's my boo. I'm like, oh my god, this is getting dirty. The dogs were, what point being, it was just getting, which I knew it was gonna get dirty, but I was just thinking if I lived out there in Colorado, like this thing, like when would it would be dirty all the time. And so, yeah, I'm sure, my point being, I'm sure you get tired of in that. I get sick of, because imagine it being 35, 40, 45 degrees and it's raining. It is miserable when it's 40 out and it's raining. It is like, it's the worst. It's terrible. I'd rather it snow, is what I was going to say. And then I was like, well, I'm sure after a while, it's either one of them. It's annoying when it's cold and it's just nonstop. Like, that's what I tell most people. I don't mind like 1, 2, nice, good, solid, cold precipitations a year. Not like this, where it's just nonstop. OCG did make a little small pop-up. First thing I looked at was volume. So that's the one thing, too, team. If you ever see a stock popping up, maybe on the Hive Day Momentum Scanner and the Breakout Scanner, always try to find where the, like right here, go straight to the volume. Float's always good to look at too, but look at the volume and go, oh geez, 1 million shares traded today. Yeah, that hasn't really done much. Watch for the SPY too, as it's finally creeping back up there, hitting my, and FIAS. I don't know if FIAS is going, but I alerted this earlier today, and I cannot believe that isn't going to be end up being high of day. I'm gonna have to put make it with my, kind of like I did last week with my with the SPY and the whatever trade I traded, end up trading, CVNA. But I said today SPY 408. SPY was kind of my high area that I was looking for this to get to. Crazy that it's hit it twice and now looking to get it for a third time. I honestly thought once it hit 408 as fast as it did, like I kind of said it would. I figured it happened actually in the first 30 minutes, and it happened first 45 minutes or whatever, whenever it wasn't finally actually clipped 408. I guess it was almost 45 on the dot. I thought at that point, like, okay, and that's what I said to FI, is it may go for more. You know, if we get up there that fast, it may end up going. I say going, but maybe going 410, 411. Just not going to happen now. I think my point being, I was going to say, watch for a fail at the 408 area again. And they almost look identical. I say identical, but they look pretty similar right now. I'll get them both pulled up so you can see NAOV, and VLON. Probably some of the last couple of tickers that we're really going to be looking at today. Obviously, I think that's it. I don't think anything else is going to pop up. What I was going to say, look at overall right here was this. Look how, I'd say, toward close to the top and even right toward the move up here. You know, up and then down and then up and down again, up, down, up, and then down again. Both kind of building a shelf. This one at $7, this one at 70 cents, which is really weird. Both have like this old area of what would be, you know, resistance on the way up as support. So the same here. There's that little hump. This one's a little closer too, but this area almost look pretty relatively similar. And it's crazy that one's $7 on the dot and the other one's 70 cents. All right. Anything else, team? Anything you want to go over? I could just sit here and keep talking to myself, but I mean, that's not really that's not kind of my thing. I'm not going to just sit here and keep talking. All right, let's talk about who y'all think's going to win the Super Bowl. We're going to do a bet right now. We should have done that, dang it, in Dex Lobby earlier. I guess we could have done the poll earlier, and whoever comes the closest to the score, that would have been a good one to do. Who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl? I should do that right now, and it'd only be who's left in here if I did the chat poll up top. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Whoever gets closest score, they win. Whatever the combined score is, you can multiply it by 10, and that will be how much money we'll give away. You know, something like that. That'd have been fun. Me and Deck doing. I don't know. That'd have been and Deck's lobby in way too many people. Way too many people for something like that. My lobby's that's like old school Deck. Deck can't do that stuff anymore. Deck's got way too many people in his lobby. Dub Bears. R-Dub. Yeah. Alright, so it's just down to R-Dub and PG. Did I miss the Super Bowl snacks conversation? I know some food got talked. Yes, PG, we got, because I already really went over PG and Snow maybe finally all of a sudden come in. Snow, hard for me to say the Eagles. But Snow was part of it, but we talked about food. I mean, Snow can tell you, we talked about food this morning for probably about 30, maybe, 45 minutes off and on. It was back and forth, because I'd already talked about what I'd already cooked over the past week or two. between chili, wings, pizza, blah, 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 you know, all your normal dips, all your normal Super Bowl food I've cooked. And so that's what, you know, I was trying to figure out earlier. CETX is actually popping up right here, team. CETX, another movie we've had over the past, you know, year. We've looked at this a few times. I want to say at least, 1, 2, 3, at least 3 or 4 times. Has been in this nice flag over the past few days, although the flag is there's not a lot of volume. But CETX, if this gets over 12, this really has some room to run. So we'll watch CETX as well. Could be getting that $7 shelf crack right here on NAOV. So I'll get those all on watch there for you. I'll go to CETX real quickly. Finally getting a little bit more volume. But again, that's what I'm saying. 200,000 shares traded today. You got to be careful with plays like this. You know, PG though, we talked, and I think what kickstarted was Doc Savage brought up Philly cheesesteaks. I mean, that isn't a bad idea. You know, those are easy to whip up. That's a good, just a quick, easy, nice, yummy, you know, football, cool weather food type, you know, yumminess. And next thing you know, we're just talking food. Like, just food. Yeah, it's good though. Good stuff. You know, who doesn't love food? That's the one thing, like I said, that's like when I did my podcast, the 3 things that most people can get along about. Food, or I should say, be able to talk about, but and then have conversation about, and be able to, well, may argue about, but it creates good conversation when you're doing a podcast. Is food, sports, and music. Something to kind of bring people together to talk about. You know, if you have, of course, you get some people that are, you know, drunk or not level-headed. Boy, next thing you know, you're gonna, that could go off the deep end in a hurry. J-Chan, what's football? Yes. So, yeah, there'll be, I don't know what to eat. I don't know what we'll be talking about. Yeah, definitely food. You know, we brought up cannolis, brought up pancakes, brought up shoe fly pies. I mean, kidding me? I couldn't believe snow, honestly. I was like, what? When you brought up shoe fly pie, I'm like, man, what? You know? I mean, Avery's going to be gone on Tuesday. I need a Valentine. I'm just kidding. Gator Trader, very true. Foods. Yeah, those 3 things, man, because you get my point, because you can be like, best, you know, because obviously this one there for a while, and they still bring it up. Who's the best ever? You know, LeBron or Jordan, right? You know, it's like they're just, you can always, and then of course with music, food, a lot of the time bringing people together, but then sometimes you can definitely have good arguments about it, you know, like, oh no, this is better, especially even like earlier, you know, with maybe the Chicago people want to argue their Italian beef, and the people in Philly want, oh no, chili, you know, it's a Philly cheesesteak. So I want to tell you something real quickly. With the vanilla ice cream, that's not something I did too often. I don't know if I ever really did with the shoe fly pie with vanilla ice cream. I really can't recall that, so now I've got to try that. You know, a southern thing, we call that a la mode, and so we have that a lot of the time. I mean, you think about all the pies we have down south and how much is usually covered in a big old scoop, if not 5 scoops of ice cream. But yeah, I never thought about doing that with shoe fly pie, so the next time I get it, I'm going to have to try that. Want to become enemies, bring it. Oh, yeah, religion and politics. That's the one thing, you know, Deck was like, that's why you know, in this lobby, he's like, yeah, you know, that's one thing he wants to avoid, because, boy, not very, I mean, you have to be, that's the thing. It's either you're going to agree with them 100%, or you're just going to be like, they are complete enemies and they hate each other. Best concert you ever saw. Best concert I ever saw. This is a tough one, okay? So this is, you know, it's really tough, but I would say the best concert I ever saw, honestly, for quality of sound, entertainment value, and please don't give me like, because I promise you go see them live. It's kind of like people like that used to not like Linkin Park. Like one of my ex-girlfriends was like this at the time. She didn't like them really. Was like some of their songs anyway. So if I went and saw him live, and he became a massive Linkin Park fan. Like was like just, I'm like, I told you, like you go see them live, you gonna blow your mind how good they sound, the energy. You're gonna be blown away. But was actually Coldplay. First time we ever went and saw Coldplay. I don't know if you've ever seen a Coldplay concert. They give you these wristbands when you walk in, and so their whole entire set will almost every song will beat different colors, and it beats to the rhythm of the song. And so there'll be certain times where they like you'll like they'll have you hold it up or whatever, and like hold up your. I mean, it'll just be crazy. The light show is it's phenomenal. They sound amazing. Their sets look beautiful. The energy of the show was amazing. Then to cap it all off, Snow, Chris Martin, and I can pull up the video, but I've showed this off in chat before. But I got my wife. Here's the thing, cap it off. My wife didn't know where the seats were. I got floor, like me, I was talking about this today with Sniz. I always got to get floor seats. That's just me. If I'm going to a concert, I want to be as close as I can. I want to be on the floor. This was at AT&T. I've been on the floor. I mean, because I cover football games there, so it was nothing be on the floor, but be on the floor of a concert's always cool. But it's at AT&T Stadium where the Cowboys play, Jerry's World. And I got seats. I didn't know where I was going to get them at first because they sold out so fast. I mean, that whole entire arena, 80,000, 70,000 seats. So, I mean, it was just one kept selling because you know how Ticketmaster is. You think you're going to get one, then you don't think it was ridiculous. CETX is rolling and ripping here, team. It could get 1340. Point being, I had to go aftermarket. Aftermarket tickets back then, especially, you couldn't see it just said like row this. It didn't say what seat number you. Anyway, I got the tickets. It said seat 1 and seat 2. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I looked up where my seats were going to be, and it was the big catwalk that came out. They had that big round thing where they go play songs. Like they have the really long catwalk that comes out to like the 50-yard line, and then there's that big round thing. Our seats 1 and 2 were right next to that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Sure enough, anyway, they come down there to do their songs. We rush right to it, and we're right there. I mean, we're right there. Well, in one of the songs he's singing, and it was it was almost like he knew intuitionally that she was going to say Chris. But like any female does and thinks he's hot and likes Chris Martin, lead singer of Coldplay, goes, Chris! And I get goosebumps. I just got goosebumps. As soon as she yells Chris, he's literally turning from this, he's turning toward her, like he's turning toward us like this. And already it's so weird, already pointing. Chris! And then points right at her and us. And and here's what's nuts, I'm already recording. I'm filming. For whatever reason. I guess because, I could have just stopped recording at that time or any time before that. And so I literally caught her yelling Chris and him coming around and pointing right at us and giving like a big smile in the middle of a song. And of course it makes Avery and even me. I'm like, hey, Chris! Cause y'all see that? He pointed at me, but it was cool. But it was cool. That was cool. That was crazy. It was just, there have been to other ones. I mean, other concerts that sounded like Paul was great, Billy Joel was great. I can go through all these different other concerts, even like ones back in the past where there was like multiple artists that were there and they all sounded great. But that was probably overall it was wow. It was just wow. That first one we went to. We just saw them again actually this last year in Dallas again, and it was wow. Their shows are amazing, but that first one and that whole experience of her not knowing, we got down. She's like, "Where are we going?" She didn't know where the seats were, and we walk all the way down to where we're on the floor. It's like, we're on the floor. Go get our beer. As soon as we get our beers, literally, boom, the lights go down, and they're doing the intro thing, and so we're walking to our seats. It's like everything just somehow worked out perfectly, and I'll never forget that one. It worked out really nice. So just real quickly, Treetop, he is. He's good though. He is good live. I mean, they're really good live. They put on a ridiculously good show. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Treetop, yeah, exactly. That's awesome, man. They're seen them twice now. They are beautiful. Oh yes, but Snow, yeah, it was cool to see Chris Martin. But it was, point at my wife still to this day. It was cool. Gator Trade, I think we all know LeBron or Jordan. I mean, I ain't got to get into that. I mean, I think we know. Come on now, bro. T-Cat, nice little move, is it? Is this overall for the day or just recently? T-Catatronius? Oh, that's right. We were looking at T-Cat. I'm like, it's just not on the board anymore. It just moved down a little bit. T-Cat was a decent move up today. NAOV was the other one that I kept bringing up earlier that said could pop in. It actually did end up popping. Remember, I brought up NAOV. I brought up T-Cat earlier. And T-Cat had this nice squeeze pattern and almost with the trend line could have squeezed right here. That was its chance to squeeze right there up the trend line squeeze. Nope, trend line crack. Could get the VWAP to 126.25 shelf crack and go down even more. I would go small cap plays to look at overall. NAOV with Valon up there as well because Valon has that same approach and look to it. And I say approach because it looks like it's approaching the launch pad. Are you going to take off or are you going to fail again? If we get over this area, we could have that push toward $1 here at the end of the day. Here's one thing I always brought up too, just because it's so funny. I forgot the other day I saw a post. I think it was actually Alex Vaughn that reposted it, and he was like, because it has, Lakers have their Jordan brand, or is it the whole NBA Jordan brand? I don't even know anymore. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. But that was always my argument, like 10 years, like literally 10 years ago when they were talking about this, which is nuts. And that's the one thing we've talked about with LeBron. I mean, longevity. Because Love Chip asked me about what I think of the record breaking. What does that mean? Like how big is that significantly? You know, rate it 1 to 10. And like longevity. I mean, Emmitt Smith's, Jerry Rice's, you name it, of the world that last. You know, John Elway's, Joe Montana's. I can go through the list of guys in any sport. Tom Brady's obviously of the world that lasts that long. I mean, Tom Brady 45 in the NFL playing football, like even decently. You know, most quarterbacks at 45, you go take any of them and they go put them in there at 45. Like they're not going to probably be doing that well. So wow, right? But yeah, just the one thing with me was the logo. I always brought this little small argument up. I'm like, okay, let's just say 30 years from right now. 30 years from after the original. Does anyone wear LeBron 1s or 2s anymore? Or LeBron 3s or 4s? Anybody wear LeBron 5s? I'm just asking for a friend. Because I brought this up 10 years ago in 2013 going, let me know in 30 years after the release of any of these that kids, adults, all ages, want them, wear them, rock them. Concerts, weddings, don't matter the venue is my point. Let me know. Because that in itself, I know that's a brand, but he created and helped that brand and then launched the brand. And he is the brand. Let me know. I was like, that in itself just shows you how big he was overall. Even just that, I know it's like kind of a different kind of aspect, but it just shows you how meaningful he was, is my point. And I think that's where the difference then becomes, even with like the argument of, in the player wise, just his he wants to be the best. I just, to have that mentality all the time is just crazy to think, in my opinion. You know, like if it was like a game of I'm gonna beat your ass, LeBron wouldn't stand a chance. Like if it was like truly just mental, all right, I'll beat LeBron, give up in like 2 seconds. You know, if it was like all mental, it'd be over. You know, like, so that's what I'm like. That's why a lot of people, of course, me with Kobe. I mean, Kobe was a killer. I mean, it was Mamba. I mean, dude was just, he was, if there was a second coming ever, there will be of Jordan. It was right there. I mean, dude was about as identical as it gets to him. But yeah, I mean, shoot, give me LeBron in that size. That's why I always said this too. That was always my thing. Imagine which Jordan was close to his height, close, but not overall frame and size. So imagine team, if you did watch Michael Jordan or even care about this debate, and LeBron. Imagine if Michael Jordan was 6'9", 250. Like, for real though. Imagine if Michael Jordan, I always said that, if he was 6'9", 250. I don't know if he wouldn't have won every championship as soon as he entered the league. You get my point. What? If he was 6'9", 250? He was 6'6", 215, soaking wet. Imagine 3 more inches and 40, 50 more pounds of weight and muscle. It'd be crazy. J-Chan, I know you know, because I know you know the NBA, and you know it. Imagine Jordan at 6'9", 260, 250. Over. Like, he'd be dunking on 20-foot goals. Speaking of NBA, KD, the Suns, and yeah, I saw that kind of the big moves. I had that whole Kyrie thing because me being in Dallas and hearing all my buddies talk and still kind of keep up with the stuff down there. Of course, I have to cover, like, at least edit audio and video, so I kind of mess with them. Anyway, that seemed to be almost a done deal. It seemed like a month ago when it was when I was in Colorado, they were already talking about it. The one I'm mad about is how, because all the trades that happened, right, that always seemed to happen right before All-Star weekend was Bones Highland for the Nuggets. I love Bones Highland. I'm like, how y'all just gonna give up Bones up like that? Like, that dude was sick. I got to see him live. I'm like, that dude can play. But here's what it is. It literally is a business anymore. Just ship you right, ship you left, ship you up, ship you down. Oh man, really, since we've just been talking, CETX is the only mover I've seen pop up, and now it's kind of stalemate right now. We'll see if it goes up any more right into kind of the same line I would agree with trade ideas. It goes back a little bit further where a lot of congestion area is. I mean, you can go up or down anywhere in that area, whether you want to go down to about 1230, 1240 area. You want to go up a little bit to about the $13 mark. Anywhere between 1235 to 13 is pretty strong resistance for CETX. So no, that's always the Nets. Man, I remember my boy, when everyone was starting to do, that's the reason I'm not big in the NBA anymore, because it's all people do. They just, okay, we're building a super team. Everyone, let's just go to one team. when the Nets tried to do it with my boy Joe Johnson, I think not Kevin Durant, the old KG, I should say, but Kevin Garnett, the other one that was KG, Kevin Garnett, it was Joe Johnson, Kevin Garnett, maybe it was Darren Williams, I forgot who else, but yeah, they never, they just need to give up. They just literally need to be done. They never can get it together. No offense, I know if you're a Nets fan, but yeah, it's like I feel like it's almost like the Nets and the Jets, because Deck is a big Jets fan. They had that one little run there for about 5-10 years or so with those Sanchez. And I was surprised they even got it done with them for as long as they did and had a couple. Well, I say it was about 10, but it was about a 5-year run. The Jets had a decent. I think they went to the AFC Championship game maybe once or twice. Kind of surprised me, to be honest. Longevity though, that's what hurts with my Broncos. Broncos haven't until of course, now it's been a few years, but the Broncos didn't have back-to-back losing seasons since the 70s or it was the 60s. So my whole entire life up until 5 years ago, the Broncos never saw back-to-back. Never. Since I've been a Broncos fan. Now I've had 5 in a row. Like 5, 6 in a row. Blowing my mind. Starting to hurt too. You talk about painful snow. I'm a winning program over here. I'm not supposed to lose. Yes, I wasn't a big fan though. Of Sanchez. Dex finally. That'd be awesome if Dex came in and talked some Rex. I wasn't a big fan of Sanchez. Old butt fumble. He was decent though, but he was what he was. I think I know honestly you're right. He needed more help from Rex Ryan. Like he needed more help kind of overall. He's not a Patrick Mahomes or he's not a Peyton Manning, which of those guys we never really saw him without hella and that's what I always would love to see. Everyone's like, oh, Peyton Manning, That's what, to me, I'm sorry, but Tom Brady, some years it wasn't like he was working with some of the best of the best. I mean, sorry, but Patrick Mahomes got one of the best offensive minds in the past half century, and then he's always got players around him. He's got the best tight end we've seen in the last half. Travis Kelce? Hello? Every year he's got a wide receiver that can just go 100 miles an hour. Always got some weird running back that's super fast. Manning always had Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne. Come on now. I mean, let's go ahead and put him out there with just a couple of nobodies, and then maybe one decent person. And Tom Brady can't run. That's what's so impressive about that. He just sitting down, said, "Hut, I'm going to stand right here." Like, where I'm going? Nowhere. So that's the one thing about Peyton, too. But it's like, man, Peyton always had studs. I mean, he went to Denver, had studs. So put these guys just for 1 year, I'd love to, in their prime. If we could just somehow do, alternate universe and be like, okay, Patrick Mahomes, next 2 years. Houston Texans. Let's see what Patrick Mahomes can do with the Houston Texans. Let's just see. I would love to see it. Would love to. Would be fun. So, Deck, that'd be awesome. I know he's been talking about it. We do have some big plans this year, I will say, overall. So, we got the seminar plan. Deck we're gonna, and hopefully do multiple, at least maybe twice. We'll get the first one's probably gonna be the paintball. They probably seems to be, it's gonna be paintball, but we're gonna get together a few times this year. Whether it's the stock, then that what he just said he got a little office where he can have a little kind of literally, and that'd be, I'm sure it probably goes to tax purposes, especially in the end. But get a little, Tradecaster headquarters office. So that always got literally an office, essentially tied to probably maybe his LLC now. Or maybe he's had one. Maybe you get my point though. But then we can now have cool little meetups there, which me and Deck were talking about this last Sunday, and have like I said, maybe the first one it's me, Kush, Deck. Obviously, Deck will be there for all of them, but Deck, Kush, myself, Juan Trades, the top streamers in chat, all meet up there and make a big 5-10 minute YouTube video about it, to promote, publicize Tradecaster, where kind of make a little dramatic here and there, us pulling up in whatever cars. Oh, there's and you see us kind of handshake or whatever, and it, have the graphic come up, AK47, whatever, you know what I mean, but kind of add some value to it overall. And like I said, with you guys, have the two to have that set up maybe sometimes it's just traders trading, but then sometimes have however it's labeled, but some kind of options versus small caps, and then get 3 versus 3 or 4 versus 4, and then me and Deck and Kush and whoever, point me in and then the next time it's Deck, Umar and day trade. Next time it's Deck, Ash and Nolan and another top trader, and every time get 2 or 3 other traders, and then get film crew up there and kind of film it and make a cool, badass video to really, like I said, kind of like that Crossfire commercial, but kind of make a cool do it every 2, 3, 4 months. I don't know what we want to call it. The Tradecaster Challenge, the Tradecaster Challenges, maybe that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. VLON with finally a little bit of a crackback, and I'm surprised VLON with its news. Its news was not too great in my opinion. Oh no, VLON. Yeah, hold on. Did VLON not have news? Oh, VLON didn't have news today. I think it was like rumored buyout, and it's not on Tradecast. It's not on Thinkorswim. I think it's like rumored buyout or something like that. Someone's rumored to buy out the company or something along those shares. I think that's what it is now in the end. I was like, what was it earlier? Now it's finally cracking back. So that's why I was surprised that this actually held up as long as it has, and it's definitely obviously going to finish the day green. But 100% surprised it held up as long. You look at past chart history, all the red candles, big gap up, big red day, a day that did spike, massive upper shadow, and barely left the day green. Really thought VLON was going to do that right here. Crack back right here under this shelf, under 40 cents. I learned that earlier in my lunch hour stream or morning stream, whatever you want to call it. And it actually squeezed. Let's see, snow. Yeah, left for a long. Gangrene. Yeah, exactly. Gangrene snow. Yeah, exactly. I feel you. Hey, that's in defense wins championships. Look at them finally when the Broncos won the championship. It was with that hell of a. And we were good for about 3 or 4 years, but it was just that 1 year that everyone sees because we won the Super Bowl. It seems like on that defense, but it was 2016, DeMarcus Ware, Von Miller, all those guys. Aqib Talib, Chris Harris Jr. I mean, we had super studs on that team. Shelby Harris in the middle. I mean, we had some studs on that team. Yeah, it's isn't that a wild upper shadow on the daily right there, boss? There's 2 of them. I mean, that one's not nearly as big, but I mean, look how big that one is. Honestly, if you think about it, I mean, that's about a 15-cent upper shadow. We only moved like 17 cents on the day, and that one's nasty wicked. And real quickly, snow. It may not be in Vegas anymore. I think I brought that up the other day. Maybe you weren't in chat when I brought that up. Snow. It may not be actually in Vegas anymore. It actually might be in. I don't know. I'm not going to give up any details. So we're still working on that. I want to get those details out as soon as possible. I'll let the Super Bowl weekend happen. Let Deck relax this weekend. I know next weekend that too because he's kind of gearing up for his boot camp. But I promise you, as soon as his boot camp's over. Which will actually be the Monday after that as President's Day. It's probably another reason why I may push it back because then he gets a 3-day weekend out of it, so he kind of gets his 2 days off in the end. But that Monday that we're off for President's Day, which will be the next day we're off. So this time next week, team, I'll be warning you guys, hey, 3-day weekend coming up. We're off on Monday for President's Day. There will be no stock market, and that is February the 20th, I want to say. That's the actual date of it. There's more pullback. There's your trend line right there. A team which I didn't extend. Was it on the 1 minute or 3 minute time frame? Did I have it on the 1 minute? I probably did like an idiot because I was in the 1 minute earlier and I just didn't extend it. Where was I at? I know VLON, I put that trend line in. Team, did I get rid of it? VLON, though, you can easily see that gorgeous trend line crack. But trust me, my point is, when I'm teasing you guys next Friday, I'm also going to be teasing that seminar quite a bit and teasing Dex Bootcamp to say, hey, sign up. Because, yeah, it may not be in Vegas anymore. We're talking about that. Should be an Arkansas Gator Trader. I love it. No, snow. Didn't you bring that up before, New Orleans? Why do you want to go to New Orleans and you're in New York? Why wouldn't you say New York? Not New Orleans. I figured you would say New York. Like, New Orleans? Didn't you? I swear you brought that up before. Gator Trader. It'll never be in Arkansas. Unless somehow I take over Tradecaster and Deck gives me he just all of a sudden makes $1 billion and gives me the rights to Tradecaster. That is about the only way I could see it happen. Let's see here. Danny Trade we just got in. Thoughts on NAOV? Yeah, NAOV is just one of the ones where actually, because Volantil popped up, till it cracked back there. VLON was on watch, NAOV, and CETX. So we have 2 that could still squeeze. NAOV, we've got to hold this area of support right here. CETX may squeeze soon, team, so keep that on watch. I'm about to try to get over to it as fast as I can. But we do have this little sandwich area right here that I'd keep on watch. Old resistance equals new support right there, Danny. Under 665 and the VWAP, that's when we can get a good crack. And this is probably going to be done for the day as much time as we have left, which is, less than 30 minutes now. We're literally right on the dot. So that will probably kill it for the rest of the day back under the VWAP in 665. If we pop up, we'll probably hit high of day area, about that 750-ish mark. It does have room to 8, though. It does have a little bit more room to the top side. So either crack back, 665 VWAP back down to 6, even possibly back into the 5s. If we pop above 7 again, watch for a push to 750 and potentially 8. CETX, what did I call? Okay, didn't hit. Yeah, because maybe it did. I was like, I swear, it was like, it looks like it just wants to squeeze any minute now too. Snow says New Orleans is fun. New Orleans is fun. It's just got to think about how much it's going to cost. You know, New Orleans is going to have the cheapest ticket. So we're like Vegas. Most people can get internationally in and out of Vegas or anywhere in the United States in and out of Vegas for cheaper than they are going to out of New Orleans. Then you got to think about where we're going to hold it in New Orleans. Safety factor. New Orleans, I'm sorry, isn't the safest of places. Although not like any place in the world's that safe. But that's why last year you should have seen the area we had it at. I'm like, are crimes even committed in this area? Like this, and here's CETX. I told you this looks like it just wants to squeeze. I had a feeling someone's hands were just you could just tell we're all over it. But that's the big thing I know with deck, because that's why we have it in Vegas now, because of cost. He finally hit. He know he wants to amp it up, and he'd love to have it in Vegas. Jeez, I just hit 1350, and I just called this out. I just called this squeeze out. That's why I love long plays. I actually can read them pretty damn well. All right. But yeah, so I bet K. Clausen, I bet there is a spread on it big time. Yeah, 20, 30 cent spread or so easily. So yeah. But that's the thing, because he was thinking about Vegas, and he was finally, and I was in thinking like, man, even cost, but bro, I'm telling you, you may be thinking about that when you're there, but then you got to be thinking about, you know, having fun at night and then limiting that, because we got to get up because the market opens at 6:30. So you know what time you now have to get up to look all fresh and pretty and then be there on time. We're talking 5 o'clock something in the morning. I do not want to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning in Vegas. I'm sorry, I love Vegas and all, but that's not what time I'm going to wake up doing, you know, having fun in Vegas. It's like, it just isn't what I want to do. And CETX ripping here, as I talked about, team. Yeah, NAOV, boom, and then look at that. Look at the mob shift, team. Look at the mob shift. NAOV trend. There you go, exactly, Danny. And there you go, looking like it's about to crack soon. Everyone's running over to CETX. Told you this one looked like it wanted to pop up a little bit more. But yeah, Snow, I will let you guys know as soon as possible, 100%. Oh my, CETX new high of day at $14 now. Woo! And yeah, the spread is what's helping this out. The spread is, oh my, it's 20 cents plus now at times. Oh my, how the things can change. Valon, look at the trend line crack, team. Trend line, shelf crack. Really more of a trend line crack than anything. Just what a dumper-rooski. And the mob shift when we have NAOV kind of dwindling on down. We got VLON with the trend line crack. X spontaneously not doing anything right now. Xpon. SQL. Cannot wait. I gotta remember this when I edit this trade on this whenever I edit it. I don't know. I was gonna say I may do it this weekend, may not. Holy wow! I was in at 202, 201, 4,000 shares. Arg, and CETX is rolling, team. CETX is ripping, going up into a halt. CETX is gonna halt up. CETX is gonna halt up. Oh no, fake halt up. Fake halt up. It is ripping though right now. CETX is ripping. Woo! What a rip. Thoughts on SPY before today? PG, I went over this earlier. Maybe it's same sentiment, PG. Maybe you just missed it, but I was saying this over with Venom, and I said this in my lobby as well. Typically on Friday, if we haven't made a real big move and it's just kind of been a sideways day, we're not really ripping up, we're not really dumping down, we go pretty much sideways into like a power hour into the end of the day. I don't see much movement at the end of the day honestly on SPY. I see maybe a move up to maybe 408 again, possibly somewhere in that area as I talked about. I just don't see a lot of movement. And then when we hit after hours, the thing just dead. It just dies. It just completely dies off. You know, as soon as we literally get into after hours, watch. I've been watching it the last few Fridays when it's dead on the Friday, or you know, which a lot of Fridays recently have been kind of slower, especially in power hour. This is kind of fun though, but CETX. But yeah, SPY. Not expecting too much. Just probably the same continuation, the same chop channel movement. Not much until the end of the day, and then just right as, you know, literally as power hour shuts out, but after hours hit, it just sits still and does nothing. You got it, PG. PG. Alrighty. And then speaking of food, then PG and then Snow too. No, Snow, if you're Snow, are you wanting to come to the seminar? Is that what you're asking for? You're definitely wanting to come. But I was gonna say, man, if we had it in New Orleans, I could just, oh boy, it would be shrimp city, man. I'd be eating so much Cajun food, it's out of control. Actually, we're eating Cajun tonight, going to a place called Faded Rose. This place is so good. Kind of one of the only places you'll get that around here. That's close to that. Here we go. There's my joint. Steak, seafood, Creole specials. Specialties, whatever it says. I don't even, whatever. Burgers, po' boy sandwiches, bar. Oh my gosh. It's got this thing called the, what's it called? It's a shrimp choppatoulos. They put it out for you. But this right here, my parents will say chopalupus, or they always say some extra words in there. That thing is so good. Oh yeah, this place is my place. The Faded Rose. Yeah, jambalaya is good. Charlotte, got some oysters. I love just oysters on the half shell. I can just go straight. I like I gotta have those oysters. Avery loves oysters, like on the half shell especially. That's her. She gotta have some oysters. Oysters. Ooh, man, VLon. Look at the trend line crack. Really paying out traders right now, team. VLon with the gorgeous trend line crack. Oh, yeah. Savory is... That's why I like her. So, I mean, we're born a day apart, you know. She was born on October 11th. I was born on October the 12th. So, yeah, we kind of have we definitely have same taste for a lot of the same stuff we do. Vehicles to food, music. Snow saying, no, actually, I was born in 2 years apart. So, yeah, 2 years apart. Everyone always thinks that too, but yeah, we were born it was 2 years apart, but yeah, she was the 11th and I'm the 12th. That would be even that much crazier, honestly. October. So yeah, October 11th, October 12th, and then our anniversary is October the 13th. So October the 11th, October the 12th, and then we got married on the 13th of October. Such a great month. Who doesn't love Halloween in the fall? Getting cold again, you can finally have some nice warm food after all that heat. Whoa, VLon just dumping away. Finally, VLon going back to where it's supposed to go to. What a dump. Snow sold the call too early. It's all right, Snow. Hey, making money. I mean, I'm always making money. That's not a bad thing on a Friday. Not a bad thing on a Friday, team. I think I'm going to close up shop now. Just now realized it was actually 40 after, so I don't think there's really going to be too much movement. I think a lot of it because CETX started popping up more so than I was expecting it to right at the start of Power Hour, and now it's finally coming back down a little bit. But I'd say CETX is going to be your top stock to watch moving forward if you're looking at small cap, and of course SPY. I'm telling you, we can keep a track on that as we hit after hours, but typically right at that closing bell, we just die. Just dies off in volume. Alrighty. Anything else, Snow? I think you're about the only one around, Snow. Me and Snow. Snow says, I'm ready for some food. Anything else you guys want to go over, let me know. I think I'm about to be done for the day, team. Take care of the pack. I'm going to go ahead and just feed these guys and get it over with. Get ready for the weekend. Enjoy your weekend, team. Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday. Watch out for all the crazy idiots that are going to be drunk out on the road. Money Monday around the corner. Valentine's Day is Tuesday. I'll be doing a sale on my website through the weekend as well. So if you do want to take any extra sessions with me through the weekend, don't forget about that. That sale will be going on as well. Of course, there's my Instagram and YouTube. The last trade that I did edit. Go over and watch that possibly if you want to. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all what you guys want to do. But that's my Instagram and my YouTube. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on YouTube to see my stories and things I'm doing around the house, things I'm cooking. Keep up with my daily life. That'd be more so on Instagram. You want all my videos, lessons, recaps, trades, you know, interviews with other traders, go to YouTube, and that's pretty much completely filled with stocks. And of course, again, like I said, don't forget about the sale I'll be doing this weekend if you ever want any one-on-one time with me. Or if you need, you know, just want to have, you know, just cook, you know, like Snow, if you just want to cook, you can always just, we could do like a, you know, training session and then cook at the same time. You know, I'm up for that. Any kind of dog lessons you guys need, you know, any dog guidance. I'm good with cats too. You know, I've got pretty decent with those. The CTX is so rangy at the lag from trade ideas. It's hard to keep up with the up and down movement and how fast how fast it'll just go from 1285 to 1260 to 1290. All right, team. Anything else you guys? Otherwise, I'm gonna have a. Let's see here. Get this out of there. There we go. Boom shakalaka and done. All right. Have a good rest of your day, team. Great Friday. Good Saturday. Good Sunday. See you all back here on Money Monday. Have a safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. If you need anything, DM me. I'm always here for you. Next week, same schedule as usual, where Monday be trading here. Look for my alerts on Monday morning. Tuesday, I have live trading with sessions with traders, so I'll get my alerts out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as much as I can. So look for my alerts in the morning in my lobby. I'll have my lobby up like always as far as alerts going in them. I meant to kind of say that in Dex lobby, but I'll say that, you know, in Monday most likely I'll kind of really reiterate, like, hey, if you want my alerts, I'm not going to really put them in Dex lobby too much more anymore. They're going to be in my lobby. I'll try to copy and paste them and put them in Dex lobby, but if you want to trade small caps or you want my alerts, they'll be in my lobby. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, look for my alerts in my lobby in the morning. Of course, lunch hour commentary Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Thursday and Friday next week, we'll have that morning commentary. We can come over and watch me trade live and watch me stream to get trades in. PG, you have a great weekend as well, boss. J-Chan, always good seeing you. Jackie, you know, I heard you're doing Rush Hour 17 with Chris Tucker. Hopefully that goes well. Don't hurt your back or your legs or anything. I know you like doing your stunts, but bro, you're getting up there in the age. You're born in 59. We can all see your birth year. I don't know why people still do that, Jackie, but I guess that's an old school thing. That's gonna be, bro. Snow, you too. Enjoy your weekend, baby girl, baby boys, baby girls. Kay Clausen, have a good one up there. Stay warm, team. See you all back here on Money Monday. Otherwise, DM me if you need me. Don't forget about my OnlyFans. My OnlyFans, feet too big. Feet too big. It's only. I was just mess with you guys. I used to say that more often. You're like, what? You have an OnlyFans? I'm like, yeah. It's onlyfans.com/feet too big. Like, it's all feet. People that are into feet. I'm just completely kidding. I would not do that. Even if my feet are actually kind of somewhat pretty. I've noticed now as I got older, I'll look at guys' feet. I'm like, damn it, what did you do, bro? Did you put your feet into like a meat grinder? Like, what is wrong with your feet? Your bones are all over the place. Your toes are just gross looking. You got hair. What's going on down here, man? Keep track of that stuff, guys. Come on now. Girls like to make sure they have their man taken care of. They don't look down and just see all scraggly toe. I don't want no scraggly toe. Go get you a pedicure. I promise it's going to feel good. You don't like someone touching your feet? Do it yourself. Take care of yourself, damn it. Yeah, see, Brendan, like, I'm right there with you. Me and Brendan, I almost want to tell you, I was like, no, almost like no homo, like no homo. But I mean, I feel like me and you can hang out. I feel like we could definitely kick it. But yeah, no, like I'm right there. I like getting my I love getting my hands massaged and rubbed because I'm always doing that. That's why if you ever hear me popping my nails, I'm always just kind of even like doing this. I'm like, oh, I could just, because I'm always typing and using the mouse, so I feel like my hands are like this all day long. And so at the end of the day, I'm like, oh my God, my hands are just like, I feel like they're just like this. Brendan, have a good weekend too, boss. Text me if you need me anything. I'm too ticklish. No, I understand that maybe with the feet. I am that way kind of with the feet a little bit. You know, I'm either in the mood to do pedicures or I'm like, oh no, I am way too sensitive today. Way too sensitive. Like they'll be like going at them. Like, okay, just they're like, I've had that happen before. I'm like, don't, just stop. Can't. I don't know why today. It's just ticklish down there today. Oh, whoa. Yep, stop. But some days I'm good. Some days it's so weird. I'm like, that's another thing too. I've always wondered. I'm like, why some days are my feet just god awful ticklish, and then some days I'm like, nah, you can just go, please. I'm good. Feels great. All right, team. We now went to pedicures at the end of manicures. That's just what just shows you how the range of AK47. We got stocks, we got food, we got cars, we got sports. We got pedicures and manicures. I mean, if there's something I don't cover, please let me know and I will cover it. You know, I like to talk about and make sure every field, everything's covered for you guys, you know. Next week, we want to talk about getting a full body massage, you know. I don't know, whatever you're into. All right, let's get some cowbell on. I think it's getting a little too weird now. Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! See y'all back here on Money Monday, team. Oh.
My friend, the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
feel the jamming in the party. And you wanna know me, pushing everything. Right back on top of me, yeah.
I love you, boy, do you feel the same? I don't wanna play games, no games.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to.
Hey, I wanna be a billionaire, so freaking bad. I got things I never had.
Pero despacito, deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te llores si no estás conmigo.
Como pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. We can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that we
It'll be all night. Love,
isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend.
I like the way you work it, no diggity. But bag it up.
Let my love adorn you.
'Cause your sex is on fire.
The chandelier.
I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what do I do. Till I got to stick to my girl like glue. And I'm on that set number 2.
No one.
Would you believe me if I said I'm in love?
Need you to jump on. Listen, wait for me.
No one does it better than we used to care first.
Look so perfect standing there, my American Pharaoh underwear. And I know now that I'm so down.
Suona la radio, que esta mi canción. Siente el bajo que va subiendo. Tráeme el alcohol, que quito dolor. Vamos a juntar la luna y el sol. Suona la radio, que esta mi canción. Siente el bajo que va subiendo. Tráeme el alcohol, que quito dolor. Vamos a juntar la luna y el sol. Suona la radio, que esta mi canción. Que esta mi canción, que esta mi canción, que esta mi canción.
1, 2, 3, go!
Watching seasons change.
I got a know that I can trust. To the air when money low. If I did not have nothing else to give but love, would that even be enough? Tell me leaving Tell me what you really ride for me. Baby, tell me what you die for me. You just spend your whole life with me. Would you be there or would you be down? Tell me what you really ride for me. Yeah, baby, don't lie to me. If I didn't have anything, so I wanna know what you think around me.
So you fucking suck.
sex up. Rolling high with the star, come catch up. Ain't nobody fucking with us, I betcha. MIA, put your name on the check up. Throw your fucking sex up. Rolling high with the star, come catch up. Ain't nobody fucking with us, I betcha. MIA, put your name on the check up. Stop in, chain gang, flip the man. At the parties, we can say, princess of this so frame, my name, try to come near me, this shit goes. Throw your fucking sex up. Rolling high with the star, come catch up. Ain't nobody fucking with us, I betcha. MIA, put your name on the check up. Stop in, chain gang, flip the man. At the parties, we can say, princess of this so frame, my name, try to come near me, this shit goes bang. Throw your fucking sex up. Rolling high with the star, come catch up. Ain't nobody fucking with us, I betcha. MIA, put your name on the check up. Chain gang, flip the man. At the parties, we can say, princess of this so frame, my name, try to come near me, this shit go bang. Go bang. Throw your fucking sex up. Rolling high with the star, come catch up. Ain't nobody fucking with us, I betcha. MIA, put your name on the check up. Throw your fucking sex up. Stop, throw your fucking sex up. Stop, throw your fucking sex up. Stop, throw your fucking sex up. At the parties, we can say, throw your fucking sex up. Stop, throw your fucking sex up. Throw your fucking sex up. Stop, come catch up. Throw your fucking sex up.
any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
But I can't do this alone. Sometimes I just need a light. Call you on the phone. Need you on the other side. So feel your tears. Oh, feel like a river. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. When you speak, but you whisper. I'll be there for you. But you gotta be there for me too. I still took control of me, but I made it with you next to me. Around the world and back again. I hope you're waiting at the end. But I can't do this alone. Sometimes I just need a light. I'll call you on the phone. Need you on the other side. So when your tears flow down, don't feel like a river. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. When you speak and say money, hear you whisper. I'll be out for you. I'll be out for you. That you are promised. I need it honest. Love is a road that takes both ways. When your tears flow down, don't feel like a river. I'll be there for you. But you gotta be there for me too.
all hands.